Good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello. Let's go, let's go. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Dang, TPET is looking suspicious, isn't it? Suspicious. Good morning. Happy Monday, everybody. Hopefully, you all had a wonderful weekend. Good morning, good morning. Let's go. Happy Monday. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, these energy oil names were good this morning. Um, and then um, and then they started to sell off. So we'll see if they can consolidate and then curl. But for now, they're all kind of looking a bit suspicious, right? Turbo's looking sideways E, and yeah, turbo. Let's see. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Hopefully, you guys had a good pre-market. AZI is currently sitting at the top of the list because it's a top gainer, not because it looks amazing, but it's up there. These guys had news this morning. You know, that connection to NVDA made it pop and then dip to the support at 126-ish, 125, and it looks like it's holding there for now. Let's see if it can consolidate into the open. HIMS finally, they announced that they're partnering with NVO, the company they were having the lawsuit fight with. So the stock finally popped. We've talked about this one for a few weeks now, though, right? So it's nice that they finally come to somewhat of an agreement. Let's see what that thing does post market open. RLMD was another good one this morning, right? That was a really good pop. Right? They had news, the stock popped, it dipped a little bit, and then explosion, and then dipped again, and then another pop, which is really nice. Really easy to read, actually. Really, really easy. So now it's just kind of consolidating, right? EONR was good too this morning. Nice pop. Has a lot of volume because it's a penny stock, obviously. Let's see if that thing can, give us something at the open with all that volume. So we do have a few names to watch. You can kind of tell though, and then the only one that we're missing right now is SAFX. I think I had that somewhere, and then I went to look at something else probably. SAFX. And so this one looks really good right now. It also had a pop this morning and then came back down and it's popping back up again. So that's a really nice push, SAFX. Right, so the markets might be shifting back over to some of these penny stocks since nothing is super, super clear. So we'll see. Alrighty. We shall see. Yeah, we do have quite a few names going into the open, which is always interesting because then we have to play around for a second and see which of the names actually looks super, super good and promising. Uh, let's see. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, we'll see if this one can find a base at this 125-ish. Again, AZI does look, looks okay. Just needs a bit more volume. I would almost say that this is more of a double top now than anything else. So that 35 cents for SAFX, just be mindful. HIMS needs to get pushing back into the open. Our RLMD is just kind of consolidating up 630 for now, so that's your support. Alrighty, and then TPET needs I think that thing needs Jesus, but it is coming back down to almost retest some of the levels from Friday, so that's fine too. See if we can at least stay above $2. $2 was a really nice level. Yeah, yeah. The initial pop was nice. The initial pop was nice, but if you looked in Discord this morning, Ajoya was posting some interesting things about this company. Right, they like, hey, just be careful. Just be careful. Yeah, let's see what happens post market open. It's still well above the 200 EMA, which is good. That's always a good thing to have. So we'll keep it on the list. Donald, yeah, I had that one up. It just looked so suspicious, so suspicious. CIIT. Yeah, the China play, right? So yeah, are you in this one, Donald? Let me know. Yeah, I have no idea why this thing popped like it did earlier this morning. But it did, and then came, back down. Yeah. So yeah, what's your question here though? You're in at 50 cents. You said okay. Yeah, make sure that try and make sure that it stays above 50 cents, Donald. Um, yeah, I think honestly, if I was in that position, I'd be putting a stop loss somewhere right below 50 cents and hope that we can stay above. Cool. Just judging by the price action on this and the fact that it doesn't really have a catalyst and it's a China name, you want to be careful. Right? So if it can stay above 50 cents, cool. Maybe you get a nice pump. So put a stop loss somewhere. Um, that was quite the pop though, quite the rally. So hopefully you can regain some of that. We'll come back to it later if it's doing okay. MOBX. Now, if you have any questions, guys, make sure you're asking, right? Especially going into the open, because once we get to the open, I tend to tend to only focus on the names that I want to look at and scalp. Yeah, MOBX doesn't. I mean, like honestly, this stock has just been like it's just been in that same stupid range. All of last week really had a good run, but that thing likes being around $1 too much. Yeah, you wanted to add $20? Yeah, that would be nice. Kristen, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's from Hong Kong, Nevada. Ah, ah, unbelievable. Honestly, these China stocks are just. Anyways, yeah. AGH. Yeah, I saw the one running this morning. Most of these names sit like they all had really good runs, and then all of a sudden, straight back to the abyss. And you can tell that a lot of them are trying to come back though, which is good. So I bet you at the open, one of these names will come back and take over. Peanut butter. I need that video, Peter. I need that. I need that video on stream. Jet lag. Jet lag. Yeah, yeah. The time change isn't amazing, Dan. Welcome back though. Hopefully you got some rest last night. I bet you. I bet you didn't really sleep. Stop loss at 80 cents, Brad. That's. I mean, as long as that's not a big position, that's okay because that's a pretty big spread, right? That's 20 cents on a penny stock. That's a lot. Question for you guys in the chat with 4 minutes to go. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. What's your favorite stock going into the open? We have a lot of names to look at. A lot of them look suspicious. So, being patient on a Monday going into the open might be really, really important. Really, really important. Yeah, AGH doesn't look bad at all, Sid. Looks interesting. Right? And then obviously I want to make sure we're watching TPET as well. The TPET is bouncing up that bottom there, which is good. So like I said, if this thing can find a way to just stay above $2, 210, it should be okay, right? And then depending on what headlines we get post market open, yeah. Okay, so you guys are all over the place with these names, which honestly is fair because we have so many names to look at. Truth, you're watching ELPW. Okay, sounds good. Let's see it. A nurse, yep, yep. I agree with that. I had Turbo on here too, so that looks like it's slowly coming back from the abyss. See if it can get some Turbo energy, some Turbo vibes. RLMD still looks okay to me just because it's consolidating up that 620, 630. So let's see if it gets a bit more volume at the open. You're still in HIMS. What price at? What did you get in HIMS at? HIMS looks fine, right? HIMS is trying to pop a bit at the open here. So again, we talked about this thing for quite a few weeks, right? And finally, a 50% pop on a Monday. That's nice. This is why we keep telling you guys to pay attention to the small cap swing channel because HIMS was in there for weeks, right? So I know you guys are trying to FOMO now, but HIMS was some people got in at $15. How do you think they got in at $15? Right? They got in at $15 because they do homework. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, you agreed on that position, Kristen. That's all that matters. Yeah, that's all that matters. It's a 23.40 looking good. Hopefully it keeps going back up. Alrighty. Um open the markets. Let's get the violence going. HIMS is looking good into the open, actually. That's not bad. See if it pops. Someone's buying the dipskis. RLMD is also looking good into the open. Turbo is looking very nice into the open. Right? Nice pops. So we're seeing some random price action going into the open, which, again, when you have so many names like this, it's bound to happen. You know, we need a sky shooter, Peter, straight to the moon. Yeah. You're nervous, Lucas? Why are you nervous? Why? Take a deep breath. Inhale, exhale, and then you should be good to go. Don't be nervous. Okay. A sky shooter. That's what we need to call these stocks that explode up. The sky shooters. Joya? Yeah. No, that looks. I like the volume on that thing. Um, so let's see if it can reclaim the VWAP and then stay above it. Open the markets. We're ready. We're ready, guys. We're ready. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Open the markets. There we go. Here we go. Okay, so Turbo looks interesting. TPET is going to take a second to find the range. EONR still needs to clear that 95-ish there. And then $1. LRHC is still just sitting there. AZI looks interesting because it's holding that base really nicely there. So again, this one looks good for now. This one almost stands out. Right? And then RLMD is still at the bottom. The SOAR is slowly coming back as well. But this one, AZI, Peter, did you have a girlfriend named AZI? Let's see what Bull does. Wait, what happened, Luna? Oh, should I buy HIMS? Let's see. Yeah, no, HIMS looks fine. Let's see. If AZI can get some nice little volume here, that thing could do well. Right, the 32 million share float doesn't really mean anything to me because of the price of the stock. Doesn't really mean much. Turbo again. These oil stocks, I bet you're going to need a second to move. EONR needs to break above that 95 cents if it wants to do anything. Turbo is doing a good job of holding 410 though. A really good job. No, as he was uh, unbelievable. Again, market open. There's no need to be rushing into any of these names, guys. Right? So sit back, take a deep breath, relax. LRET is holding that 125 level still, so that's good. So the NVDA connection, let's see if it pays. Let's see. So that looks interesting, and this looks interesting. AZI does need volume though. AZI's like, can I go? I'm like, yeah, you can go, AZI. You can go. You can go. We need some violence. Come on, AZI. AZI's like, but. Dan, I do. Yeah. There we go. 5780. Right. So again, we like ASI a bit more than the other names because we can look at this and see kind of where the support is at. It's consolidating. It doesn't look as fishy as some of the other names. You know? Yeah. So let's see if we can break out though. It would be nice for that thing to break above 60 cents. Alrighty. If not, we're still just in that same range, right? Just consolidating. So we're holding 50 cents, but then failing right below 60 cents. So it's a 10-cent range, which isn't bad, but we need a breakout. We need Zibumskis. All the other names except for LRHC still look a bit suspicious. You can kind of tell too that both of these names, like AZI and LRHC, kind of look the same, right? They both look good, look promising, but they also need to break out. They also need to break out. But AZI does stand out though, doesn't it? Definitely. Rob is sleeping in now. Yes. Rob's not gonna show up to work today. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, there goes Turbo. Turbo with a nice pop. So that $4, 410 level, Jose has been holding up really well for Turbo. Turbo time. That's nice. I still like IZ though. IZ wants to break 60 cents. Yeah. Well, it tapped 60 cents and someone sold. See if it can fight. Again, LRT is doing the exact same thing. You can see that last top right there. It's also failing at the last top. So it does need to break through that level. And then same thing on this one, right? So 60 cents resistance and struggling there as well. Turbo has that history of like just having crazy candles, which is nice. If you're in this, it's nice. Ah, yep. Joy, are you still in a EONR? Looking better. So 95 cents is your resistance there. 95 cents is your resistance. ELPW with the pop as well. I know one of you were holding that. And so rejection for ASI at 60 cents, which again isn't really a surprise. Said you're in that one? Yeah, so 60 cents rejection, right? It's really important that these things break out, especially early on like this, because people are actively looking for stocks to go to. And yeah, there goes EONR. Nice pop. From the olden days? Oh my days. Oh my days. From the olden days. That sounds like it's coming from one of those movies, one of those old TV shows. Okay, can we get something that actually breaks out here? Is it going to be a LRHC? That thing said, please, can I go? So yeah, testing the VWAP at $1.45, $1.50. So let's see if we can break through that little 5 cent range. It does look good though, right? That's a nice bounce. Dara, are you happy now? Are you happier? It's not a bad curl. Yeah, I know that's okay, Sid. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Good job. Good job, Jay. So that's a very good scalp. So as he's coming back down to retest that 50 cent area, so let's see if we can stay above that, right? So just because it failed at 60 doesn't mean that it's dead. It's way too early. And then this one's pushing for that 150 now. So both of these names look good, right? So we just need stuff to be breaking out. There it goes above 150. 157, 159. That's a nice pop, guys. That is a very nice pop. And then $1.65 was our next resistance on this one here. LRHC. Pre-market is the last thing you held. What did you hold at? What did you get in at? Let's do monies, Stephanie. Let's do monies. Yeah, so closer to that $1.65 is your resistance for LRHC. The resistance or support hasn't really changed for AZI, right? So closer to 50 cents is your support on this thing, and then closer to 60 is your resistance on that stock. Turbo has actually done okay, done okay there. Your double top is what 465, 470 on this one. They can break out, then it really is turbo time. Turbo time lock. Let's go, Snipes. Well done. Yeah. Let's go. For everything he does. Oh, thank you, Peter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh, thank you. He is vertically but his efforts. Thank you, Peter. You know what? You know what? You know what? I don't know if this is a compliment or a roast. You know how this is what Dan and Peter do. They give you a compliment, but so you get excited, but there's really a roast coming. It's kind of a way to soften the roast. Ah, Peter, I appreciate it. Thank you. You're the bestest. Alrighty? Yeah, good. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, if you're watching TPET still, which most of you are, it's still holding $2. So as long as it stays above $2, that should be okay. Should be okay. Don't laugh, Tiffany. Don't laugh. That's the Dan and Peter strategy. Great way to start the week. Love it. Well done, the Wiz. Well done for what you did to Robert last night. Hey, someone has to roast him because you guys are too nice. You guys are not nice to me. Anyways, rubbish. You see this? You see this from Dan? He's back from vacation. Dan, you see this? Okay. 140 to let's go to $2. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I think again our first test obviously will be breaking above this little supply range, right? So just be careful. I'd like for that thing to stay above that VWAP, so stay above $1.40 at least. Or just give us a higher low, right? That's the initial push. A higher low would be good. Why are you on so early? Uh Thomas, did you take drugs? You took drugs. Which drugs did you take? The sleeping pill? That was supposed to go to Dan. Did you take Dan's sleeping pills? Were you on with Rob last night? Both of you slept in? There we go, Azzy. Anyways. Let's go, Azzy. Come on. So that 50 cents is holding. We're finally breaking through. Oh, yeah, daylight savings time. I think daylight savings time is pretty stupid, but makes sense for some places though, because the weather really does change. Or like yeah, the sun versus not the sun. Anyways, nice pop. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Azzy. I'm kidding, Thomas. I'm kidding. Alex says today's been great. Well done. Good. Love it. Good, good, good. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Azzy. No, like I said, we like this one at the top of the list just because of the price action on this. The price action does look good. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely the time change, time zone. Yeah. Considering a joint venture for oil. Looks like all those countries want to come together and crash the price of oil. They don't like that TPET is pumping. Yeah, we're still having a hard time with that 60 area though. You can tell that there's a bit of a supply zone right above it. LRHC is still trying to decide what it wants to do. Honestly, most of these stocks are still a bit suspicious. All of them. Israeli official. Iran won't surrender, but it can send messages to accept a ceasefire with U.S. conditions. No, now they're saying, but we can, but DTCK is halted up. MOBX just had some more news, but those guys are dropping so many headlines that the more headlines they drop, the less the stock cares, you know? uh, and it crashed. Again, Cam, think about it, right? Where's your next look at this, right, Cam? Look at Turbo. Where's your next resistance on Turbo? You're only down 10 cents, right? But so your next resistance is right there. Look at that. Look to the left hand side, right? So you tell me, right? If my next resistance is $4.65, $4.70, right? If my next resistance is right there because it failed there and it's failed there like a long time, like look at that. We can keep going back. It's the same spot, right? So if I know that there's resistance right there and you're buying the stock right there, that's your entry. Your entry is right there. Your resistance is right there. What do you think is going to happen? Right? So that's why it's important to look at those charts, right? Risk reward. I want to buy a stock at 460. My resistance is 5 cents away, right? I'm just asking for trouble at that point. Just asking for trouble. CIIT with a bit of a bounce there, so that's good. Alrighty. So always pay attention to the chart when you're taking that position. Tomorrow boomskis. Sunny. I like it. I like it. Yeah, no, we had a feeling on Friday with PRSL. It took a long time, but eventually, yeah, if PRSO is, can regain momentum, that would be nice. Yeah, there goes EONR though, pushing for the highs again. Pushing for the highs. USEG is also coming back. So we're having a lot of names, start to move. It's interesting how like, yeah. Uh, what was the latest headline you heard about the possible ceasefire? That Iran is willing to, look at a ceasefire. They're not going to surrender, but they're willing to look at a ceasefire. Alrighty, that was it. Come on, Azzy, make pizza proud. Good job, Luna. Yeah. Yeah, protect it did. CITT had a nice pop. So it looks like Turbo is coming back, right? At least you're close again to break even. Cam, you're basically at break even now. So there you go. It's back to retesting that resistance. But you notice how the green zone's better than the red zone, right? If you bought in the green zone, you'd be so happy. Look at that. Turbo. Turbo says turbo time. So again, this is why though we keep telling you guys like, hey, sometimes like you don't need to. I mean, like honestly, all the time, you don't need to be rushing at the open to to jump into these stocks, right? You do not need to be rushing at the open to get into these stocks. Just sit back, relax, right? Sit back, relax, let the names come to you. Alrighty. PRSO. Let me take a look. Obviously, we like this. We like this one from Friday because it had some vibes. Had some vibes. Let's see if there's the view app sitting there at 215 ish. See if it can break above that level. This one's really having a hard time at that 60 area though. Yeah, it really has been. Look at that. Turbo says, "Oof, damn." Turbo says it's turbo time. That has to be one of my favorite gifts, from Turbo time. Yeah, no, CIIT is popping there. So that 50-cent entry is looking good. Are you still in this one, Ajoya, or you took your profits already? Yeah, so look at this. Now the oil names are popping back up, and all the other names that are not related are almost getting rejected, right? So as he's getting rejected, but you could see that the resistance was right there. So it really isn't a surprise. That thing just seems to be going back and forth. Also, when Peter says I'm in, congratulations. Yeah. Yay, Donald is right. Yay is right. Let me take a look though. CIIT. So nice little bounce from 50 cents ish from a golden pocket. And so that's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Hello. 99. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Mm, interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. One second. Done for the day, Floyd. Nice, good job. Yeah, no, that wasn't a bad scalp at all. Not a bad scalp at all. And I'm glad you took profits at that range too. Glad you took some profits. Uh, there we go. Yeah, no, AZI just seems like it's going back and forth. So until that thing breaks out, it has issues. And then yeah, Turbo looks good. Turbo looks good. Yeah, that was a really nice breakout on this one. The this level right here at the bottom. Yeah, as soon as that thing broke above that 470, it created a lot of excitement. Cam, are you still in that position, or you took some profits? Are you still in this position, or you took some profits? Because you should be nice and green now. By golden pocket, Brad. A golden pocket is just, again, let's call it a really good level of support, right? An expected level of like a bounce, using fib data, right? So hmm. Okay, and then here goes AZI again. Technically, AZ is giving us some like mini higher lows too, mini higher lows if it can break out. Yeah. See, you're nice and green in that position, Cam. So make sure you protect those gains, right? Yeah, if you're not sure what the golden pocket looks like as well, watch the last class, Brad. I think the last class was yeah, one of the algo, the last class for the algo. Alrighty. There goes AZI pushing back for 62 cents. Maybe this time it's gonna break out. uh, unbelievable. Dan, did your wife beat you on the trip? Did she when you got back home? Did she say you were sleeping on the couch because she was tired of your rubbish? Mm, it would be nice if AZI just broke out of that entire range. Is really bad. You're hiding? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you guys wouldn't. Yeah, the jet lag plus the different time zones. That's yeah, it's very hard. Very very hard. Hmm. The markets are really struggling today. Surprisingly, IBIT is green, or Bitcoin is green. Surprisingly, there goes AZI, 64 cents. So sometimes these names just take some time, you know. Sometimes they take a while to get moving. So let's see if it can actually break out above this last supply and then rock it. So this thing failed at the VWAP, which honestly isn't a big surprise. And Turbo sitting right at that breakout spot, not quite breaking out yet. So what does the overall market look like, Swami? It looks bloody. Like you don't want to see it. Yeah, Brad, I think so. I think so. Wake everybody up. Yeah, you can see the T-Rexing that's going on there with Turbo, right? It's stalling at 550 there quite a bit. So people are clearly taking some profits. Taking profits. Do, 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 do. Taking some profits. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. So you can see that double top. If you look left, this level right here. So right above 65 cents. So right in that area, Regan. If you can break above that, then you're looking for above 70 cents. Hopefully this is a higher low for him still. Might stay above 21 would be good. That would be good. Pizza. Sky shooter. Uh, like from the UK. Brad, are you a singer? Is that what you do for a living? That picture looks nice. It looks like a picture Peter took. Um, US daily. Most of Europe might be late to the party. Uh, maybe. Yeah. Yes, you are. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Uh, basically, Regan. Yeah, basically. Yeah, Turbo has really been the only name that's actually broken out here. Choo, 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 choo. Okay, can we get some breakouts? You could tell AZI wants to do it. Like that thing is just giving us a nice chart. Like this looks nice, doesn't it? Except for the fact that it has a supply zone and all that and like lack of volume, right? Let's go. Give us a breakout, AZI. Come on, unbelievable. There's so much selling going up in going on in that supply zone, which is annoying. There he is. Rob, how did you like the stream yesterday? How'd you like the stream? Come on, we need to chant AZI, 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 AZI. Come on, break already. Come on. Unbelievable. 64. How many times do we need to test 64? How many times? Here we go. 65. Come on. And those candles are so annoying. So annoying. If that thing keeps slacking there, Turbo is gonna come back and break out. Come back up and break out. Yeah, it does feel like everybody's sleeping this morning, huh? Yeah. So much more informative and professional than Blazers. His charts were and didn't talk too much. Ah, ah, yes. Yes. I come for the chaos, for the violence. There we go. 64. Come on, you can do it. Come on, Azzy. We believe in you. Come on, Azzy. Azzy's like, I'm shy. Peter is in the chat. If I go, he's gonna, don't worry about it, Azzy. Just go. Don't worry about Peter. Okay? Just push it. Yeah. He's gonna be okay. In fact, what if I told you Peter was short? Would you go? You would, wouldn't you? Yeah, to cook him. So go up. Go up. Peter is short. Go up and cook him. Come on. Go up and cook him. uh, go. You gonna let Peter short you like that? Huh? You're not, are you? You're regretting your RZ sell? If you made money, it's no regrets. We are sitting at resistance. So as much as we want to see a breakout, it is at resistance. Right? So if you're taking your profits, there's nothing wrong with that. Right? Look at how many times it's failed in this area. So there's really you know, no regrets. No regrets. We do want to see it break out though. To 64 BLK, good job, good scalp. Yeah, see, like close to 50s has been a good spot, right? Selling in the 60s has been a good decision too. So there's nothing wrong with that. And if it breaks out, then it breaks out. It is what it is. But none of that stuff is a guarantee. Yeah, we needed a big, beautiful green candle, but that thing is being shy. So it's still in that range. Let's see if it can break out at some point. Most of the other names are just kind of going sideways for now. So looks like everybody was up, late night watching Rob's stream that they forgot to wake up. Yeah. They forgot to wake up. Unbelievable. We need some juice in this market. Everybody's worried about the long-term portfolio. To why not pizza? Honestly, honestly, I don't think Trump is action first, and then figure out what happens later. Anyways, is it waking up? Yeah, looks like it is. Still testing down $1, but that's a nice little retest of the view up there, Joel. So yeah, not bad. See if this one can break above that dollar and stay above the dollar. So $1 and then 105. Not bad. Who? Caitlin. Uh, the Santos Kashita. Yep. To watch, I'm coming for Canada. If Trump can barely get past Iran, can you imagine Trump coming for Canada? We would cook him. Cook him. Yeah, cook him. Anyways, I think this is why, this is why I personally don't like talking about religion too much, because I think those guys have the beliefs are so strong that they'd rather go against everybody and the entire world, including their own people, and let the people suffer, um, over like maybe taking a deal or treating the people nicely. Like that's how strong their beliefs are. And I think, to some people that's okay. I think that's crazy though. I think to let millions of people like live oppressed for years and years and suffer and suffer and suffer because of your beliefs. Mm-mm. Yeah, I just don't believe that. That's just me though. I don't think I don't think any belief, any religion, um, yeah, should, you know. But again, that's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. And she was because her ponytail was, see, that's so crazy, isn't it, Caitlin? So crazy, so crazy. Yeah, no, it's just not. Yeah, Ramteen, you are Iranian. Oh wow, okay, yeah, yeah. I'm all for, like, your religion, cool, but like, treat people right. You know, to kill people and like hang people and arrest people, no freedom in the country because of you, whatever you believe. Mm-mm. Get that rubbish out of here. Yeah. Anyways, like Winterfell, I believe that. you know. Anyways, yup. Mm. Yeah, TPET has been very good off that $2 area. Really, really good. Right, off the $2. Yeah, that's been really good. So let's see if we can continue to stay above that $2. You can tell, like, as he's still giving us these nice higher lows, it really just needs to break out though. Really, really needs to break out. Alrighty. Good bounce of TPET. Watch resistance at 230, please. Alrighty. So you're gonna have the VWAP sitting at that level and a double top from early this morning. So yeah, $2.30 ish for your resistance. Nice consolidation though. You stopped out of Salat. What did you have your stop loss at? What did you get stopped out at? So there goes TPET. TPET's like, are you sure you wanna? You sure? Uh, okay. Lucas says, "Thank you. We appreciate you, Sola. Congratulations. Yeah, your stop loss was difficult. Really, really difficult, right? Very, very difficult. And Turbo is such a gem, honestly. It's such a gem. EONR still looks good with that $1 resistance, but yeah, this thing is such a gem. The way that it comes back is always nice. Yeah, the way this thing always comes back is very, very nice. Yeah, you could tell. Yeah, oil is oil with. You can tell there's a reason why all these stocks are going back up. Good job, Greg. I like that. I like that. I like it. Again, for anybody that's struggling and you're not a Gold VIP member, use Greg as an example. Greg is doing so much better now, so much better, so much better. Eh? But Greg is we definitely have to slap Greg a few times, that's for sure. So if you're really struggling and you're not a Gold VIP member, you're playing yourself. Ready? So here we go again for AZI, Peter's other girlfriend. Uh, yep. Can we just break out, AZI? Again, we like what you're doing, but we need to see the breakouts. Don't be like MOBX. Come on, just break the damn resistance. France, G7 not there yet on releasing oil stockpiles. Interesting. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. So that's why oil said, okay, you know what, we're gonna pump. Yeah. So France doesn't want to release their the stockpile. So all the oil stocks said, okay, good, don't do it. Let me pump. Huh, interesting. Oh, do you guys remember Benjamin? Benjamin's back, guys. Benjamin said we took a $300,000 loss on ASI short. You know, sometimes I don't know where these guys get all this money from because absolute cocoyams. You know, why would you be shorting the stock in the first place? Doesn't this chart look nice? Like, you know, doesn't that look nice? Like some higher lows. Maybe short the resistance at 60 something, right? Maybe short it at resistance. Why would you short this? Absolute cocoyams. I don't know where these guys. It's a strong comeback. I don't know where these guys get the monies from. Because sometimes I wonder if they read charts or if they know what they're doing at all. Anyways, anyways. Execution engine, Ajoya. Come on now. The execution engine. Pizza. Ah, all the time and a few times in the last 6 months. $2.30. Yeah, can something break out though, or does like everything just want to sit there? No, 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 no. Me forward. Okay. So 230. 230. Come on, TPET, you can do it. Just break out. As it just keeps going back and forth, guys, right? So again, if Benjamin really wanted to short, maybe short at the resistance, maybe short at the actual resistance, maybe that'll help, maybe that's common sense, maybe, you know, short at resistance, that's fine. Yeah. Can I take a look, sure? MOBX. MOBX. Yeah, MOBX again, there's nothing new here, honestly. It's just annoying. That 85 cents is still holding, so there's really not a whole lot we can say. But yeah, it's just an annoying stock. Okay. Yeah, it's still holding 50 cents, YD. Yeah, DTCK is doing some interesting things there. Why? Because it's a DTCK. Nice pop. Also, they've done a split, so that's why the stock is moving like that. The float is super low now. Yeah, it's getting halted. The float is super low. So the yeah 1 for 20. So it needs to break above $1 and close above $1 love, and then maybe after that. I'll take a look though. I'll take a look. I know it's on this screen here with actually yeah, it is breaking out, isn't it? So a good breakout. Let that candle close and consolidate, and then go from there. But yeah, you're definitely late. You're definitely late to the party, right? It's at the highs of the day and testing a double top, so you're definitely late on that position. Yeah, scandals are definitely late. Why are we getting? We're getting so many different headlines for the oil stuff. Some countries are like, we're gonna do it, release, oil piles. Some countries are like, nope, we're not gonna do it. So really just all over the place. They just need to hurry up and end this thing, end the war. I don't think they can really end it now though without, because the leader of Iran is not exactly someone that's gonna give up, you know? If you go to a country and you shoot someone's dad and then they become the leader, you think they're gonna give up? You know? They know there's a pretty good chance they're gonna die anyways. So the mission is gonna be to anyways. Yeah, it's just holding the same stupid bottom here. Yeah, LRHC. So that 125 was still at 60 cents ish for AZI. Still below that 230 for TPET. And then yeah. When I yeah. So exactly, pizza, exactly, which is very sad. Very sad. Raining oil yeah. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, hopefully they figure it out. HIMS is still trying to get back above the 200 EMA. The market's being red obviously isn't helping, but the stock is held up well. As long as it stays above 21, that's not horrible. HIMS. I'm surprised the stock is still all the way down there though. Surprised it hasn't been pumping up a lot more. At 60 cents, is it worth holding? I mean, you're at break even. Your entry is, not the best, not horrible. I think you need to put a stop loss. If I was in that same position, I'd like for it to stay above 57 cents where that VWAP is at. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3. No, I think yeah, you're looking at ETSA, right? Yep. No, it did break out. Now you're dealing with the next level here. It's a 105 ish, right? But it does look good though. This looks really good. Right, that was a good bottom, um, and it's been pushing up really nicely. So yeah, looks good, Salat. Each and end the war. Yes, pizza, do it, and then the people will be happy. So yeah, as he's holding that 60, right? So you're back to green now. So is TPET too late? Yeah. Alrighty, close to $2 would have been your entry, your gamble. You're sitting at resistance, so yeah, not that we're not gonna break above this level, but you're sitting at the double top, so it's too late for now, Steve. Alrighty, so wait for a dip or let it break out first. This DTCK stock just keeps pushing there though. DTCK. It looks like we have a little bit of resistance from the past at 260, and I'm not quite sure how strong that level is gonna be. DTCK. $2.60. Yeah, I saw that, Luna. I saw that. That Iran was obviously the whatever they call the currency is rubbish. So they're converting the monies to BTC, uh, which is I mean, I think any country would do that in that same position. Yeah, no, this looks good though. Did anybody FOMO into DTCK? Anybody? $2.80. Greek tankers with 1 million barrel of oil loaded in Saudi Arabia sails through. Interesting. So they're having some companies go through. Hmm. Uh, Saudi Arabia sails through a Strait of Hormuz. Sheep trackers. La, 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 la. La, 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 with 8 million barrel, after leaving Iran before. Yeah. So it looks like ships are going through, right? And it's not just Iranian ships. Interesting. Who knows? Yeah, turbo time. There goes turbo time. So we're retesting that high again. This stock is such a gem, isn't it? The way that it comes back, such a gem. 200 once $200 barrel oil if strikes on infrastructure. I don't stop. Turbo time. There he goes. There he goes. That's a really nice push. So brand new highs of the day for this thing. $5.80. Yeah. As he just got rejected. Too many candles stalling at the top. Yeah. But the Greek one shouldn't have anything to do with, unless Greece is, they're like, hey Greece, go through. You guys don't even have money anyways. Plus, we like to visit Greece and enjoy some Greek food. Um, Brent, maybe a Weeble might be good for you. Yeah, I saw that too. Like, 25,000, 50,000, $50,000, drones. So, yeah, so the US and Iran could send $100 million rockets to shoot them down. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, that's part of the reason why they need to end this stuff at some point, because they're spending a lot of monies. Iran already doesn't care about their people, so they don't care about what they. But for some of the other countries that are sending $100 million rockets like that, where's that money coming from? From the printing and the taxpayer monies. EONR, brand new highs of the day. This looks good. Funny enough, these two stocks on the same screen are doing well. I saw that. I don't know if that was real though. I think we're getting so many different pictures, but I saw that. They're spending $1 billion a day. The US is. Yeah. Imagine if they use that money and buy some bull shares or some turbo rubbish. $1 billion a day. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Then buying Revo. uh, yeah, like I went to get gas and I paid like 40 cents over what I paid, like, or what it was like the week before. 40 cents. And then I'm like, yeah, you know what? We're not going to fill up this time. We're just going to, let's just get what we need and then come back. And I watch. Next time I go there, it's going to be another, 20 cents on top of that. Craziness. You sold it too early? Caitlin, what haven't you done? What haven't you done? Huh? That's cool though. A gas station seems like a cool business. ASNS with the pop. I think today is a bit annoying just because we're getting so many random names moving. Like there isn't a clear pattern, a clear theme in the market, right? It's just a whole bunch of random names, which is fine. But it would be nice if there was some structure to this. Ah, okay, okay, that's cool. No, Winterfell. I went there and I said nope. Mm-mm. Um, Jade, what are you in at? DLXY. That thing just hasn't had a whole lot of volume, and yep, yeah. What's your position in that, Jay? I don't quite remember. 107. Okay. Yeah, Hims is just having such a hard time getting above the. Again, it's most likely because the markets are not doing amazing, but yeah, having a hard time getting back above the 200 EMA. DLXY 107, Jay. Yeah, you can tell though. Like it looks fine. Your position is fine, Jay. It's just the lack of volume here for this thing, right? Yeah, like your entry is fine. Just put a stop loss, stay green or close to break even, right? And hope that the volume can come in at some point. Alrighty, that's really all you can do. Yeah, see if you can break above 110 here, Austin. $1.10. TPET is really having a hard time at that 230. Having a hard time at 230. Mm, 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 mm. You're in at 224, stop loss at 2, Lucas. Yeah, 230 resistance, so it needs to break above that. A cruise would be cool, huh? Yeah, that'd be cool. Next time Dan goes on a cruise, we all need to join him. His wife is gonna beat him up, but we need to join him, Peter. Bring. We can call it the Hot Trades Cruise. Yeah, yeah. No, it definitely looks good. EONR does look good. Looks very very good. Some of the breakouts are very slow, but it's doing good. Um, mm, 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 mm. That's okay. We will man the ship, Captain will jump off the ship. That's okay. We will say we are the captains now. And we will go at night straight to the sun, sink the ship and short the stock. Ah, no, they can't let us anywhere because we're gonna start thrusting on the ship and everybody's gonna leave. Unbelievable. T- to get on the really? You worked on one for a while, Brad? Acosta, really? Interesting. You would think at this point, like, Wi-Fi should be really accessible on like airplanes and stuff like that. Some airplanes have free Wi-Fi, but I think every airplane should have free Wi-Fi at this point. You know. Steve, you would almost need a retest of a dollar and see if it consolidated at a dollar. Alrighty. Yeah. DTCK is flying still though. That's a really good looking chart. Right, so a good retest of the breakout, the 260 breakout, and then a brand new high pop. DTCK. Yeah, so again, these guys did a split this morning, and the float is super super low. That's why it's moving like that. Just pushing and pushing and pushing. Yeah, exactly, Ajoya. Starlink. I mean, most companies have satellites up there, so they should be able to not just Starlink, but everything basically. And then EONR just keeps slowly pushing. The retest on this was good. Greg, good catch, right? So retest and then a push, right? So look at that thing go. Did you get in on this, Greg? I think you did. I think you did. If you did, good job. If you did, good job. Well done. And again, I'm telling you, like if you're struggling and you're not a Gold VIP member, Greg was complaining every day. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. What's going on? And he's doing a lot better now. So sometimes it just takes time, right? It takes time for you to study, 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 and then, you know, yeah. So, yep. So Turbo made brand new highs there, but look at that excellent retest of the breakout. So resistance one to the left hand side, right? So resistance one, resistance two, breakout, retest, boom skis, right? So very nice. Yeah. Very, very nice. Good looking chart. So as the day progresses, some of these charts will start to look a lot nicer, which is good. Yeah, Thorn. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Charles, we have a new. Oh, Charles. Oh, Charles. 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 Like, you know, you know, like, Charles. Come on. We're having a war. We're in 2026. In the 21st century, we're having a war. And instead of Charles, while people are fighting for their lives, Charles is buying sold out memberships. In 30 years, we're going to tell our kids we lived through World War III. Charles is going to tell his kids, I was buying sold out memberships. This is the equivalent of when you see your friend's dad, they have mansions and nice cars and land and they're rich. And then they're like, hey, dad, when these guys were getting rich, what were you doing? When they were building generational wealth, what were you doing? You know what they were doing? They were doing what Charles is doing right now. Charles, you see this? We lived through World War III. We're gonna be telling the next generation. World War III, rockets were flying overheads. What were you doing? You were buying the sold out membership.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Let's go, Charles. Hopefully you're a good sport. We're kidding. We like to roast when people do uh, how long before we can say we lived? Don't worry, Sid. But Charles, just go back to the same link and upgrade already. I thought it was a trick. Sorry. That's okay, Charles. Just go to the same link and upgrade. Um, yeah, just go to the same link and upgrade. Alrighty. You shall not pass. Uh, so no, like we don't have a private stream. Sometimes we do, right? We used to all the time. But we just go to Discord and Stock General, and we play with all the names there. JJ, right? So that's the Legend membership, the Legend Pro, anything like that. That's how we welcome the new members. Exactly, Yogi. Exactly. So Charles seems like a good sport, which is good, right? So yeah, TPET is still failing at that 230, guys, which is not a surprise. So you don't want to be buying that thing close to that price because it is resistance. This one's slowly creeping up still, so this looks very good, right? EONR looks really, really nice. Turbo also looks very nice. So both of these names are cooking up really well. So yeah. You know, I was reading the Bible, the Bible of roasting yesterday, right? And and then I read the passage where like Moses went to the um yeah, Moses had these shoes on, and they were crossing. They were, he said, let part the Red Sea, right? And then these were called the Air Bethlehems, by the way. The Air Moses. He was crossing, and then as everybody went through, there was one person left. His name was Charles. You know, and then they were waiting, and then the enemies were coming. They were coming. They were coming, and then they said, you know what? Let the let the water through. Leave Charles in there, please. Let him float. Let him swim. Just leave him there. And then they let Charles in the water. I don't know how he made it through, but it looks like he didn't made it. He didn't make it through. Charles, really, unbelievable. Upgrade one more time, Charles. Alrighty, leave him in the water. Let the Red Sea, let the sharks swallow him. Yeah, no, Charles, upgrade one more time. You still upgraded to the wrong level. Don't worry, it doesn't charge you extra for upgrading. It just charges you whatever is left of the yeah. Moses says, "Let my people go, except for Charles. Keep him there." Was fishing. Ah, well, everybody was crossing. Everybody was running through, to cross. Charles was standing there and said, "Oh, look, there's a fishy." Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. And then they arrested him. They arrested him. Ah, unbelievable. Again, this thing looks very nice. So that $1.20 is your next resistance here on EONR. Yeah. So it looks like it tapped that level and then backed off a little bit. Good scalp shade. Good scalp. Well, really quick scalp, so we need to work on that. But yeah, green scalp though. We need to get you away from these quick little scalpies. No, we are kidding. Oh, yeah, we're joking. That was funny though. I'm now at my work and my coworkers at work while I'm crying laughing. Every once in a while someone needs to sign up for the wrong level, so we roast them. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. What Danny, what's your entry price? You okay, I guess read the rest of the thing. You're in at 73 cents. Good job, by the way. Well done. Yeah. So $1.20 is your next resistance there. So the closer we get to that level, maybe consider scaling out as well. Right? Like sell half. When you sell half on the way up at resistance, it makes it easier for you to put that stop loss wherever you want to put it at. Right. So I would almost say, you could go below 110 and you should still be okay. Right. But it makes it easier when you sell at like on the way up as well. So if it does come down, you're not losing too much, right? Yeah, ASNS is also looking good. So as the day progresses, these names are starting to look a lot cleaner, right? ASNS looks nice, right? Nice higher lows, right? Dip below the 9, back above the 9. Like it's just a nice looking chart. And then 50 cents being your next resistance there. Yeah, it looks good, Nancy. I know Go is pumping this one. Ah. Okay, Floyd, no more laughing, no more laughing, please. Yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah. Good job though, Danny. That's a very good scalp. Good job, good job, good job. Turbo looks beautiful, doesn't it? Like, isn't that thing is look at this. Such a beautiful looking stock, right? Such a beauty. MOBX is not looking good. Yeah. So nice pop on this one. I think last week we were at $6 and struggled as well. Unless, actually, I think this might be the first time we've been to $6. Yeah, it is. We were struggling at $4 and then broke through that level. So yeah, Turbo sitting at brand new weekly highs here, which is nice to see. That was an excellent retest though. Greg, did you sell this thing or you're still in there? Did you sell? Good catch though, by the way. Right? You notice how again, I get the frustration when you're not making money right away, but you notice how the more effort you put in, the more you learn, the more. So good job, right? You should be very proud of yourself. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I think we have a good group of people, and we're all on the same wavelength in terms of like joking and making monies. So it makes it nice, you know. Welcome to the community, Stephanie. Okay, let's see if we can break above. Um, yeah. Carlo, what's your question for EONR? Like I said, $1.20 is going to be your resistance. That's really not a surprise. That's one of the more common levels for stocks, right? $1.20, 2.20, 4.20. People just like the 20s. And then potentially coming back to retest $1.10, right? So let's see if we can stay above that level. Alrighty. So this for me is more of a retest than anything else. As he's still in that same stupid range, guys. So you could still be scalping this thing if you wanted to, right? Resistance at 60 something, support at and then close to 50 cents. It's just going back and forth. So I don't think we're completely done with this one yet because it's still holding the base. So if you're still in this, that's fine. It does need to behave at some point. DTCK is coming back to retest a dollar 260 as well, the VWAP. So let's see if we can stay above that. Yeah. Sid, exactly. So this is my revenge, you know? Yeah, this is my revenge. When I roast, it's my revenge for all the roasting Dan and Peter do. OL Olox. OL. Uh this is another one of the oil energy plays. This one's been mentioned quite a few times in Discord as well, especially over the weekend and last week as well. So we mentioned this one quite a bit. The price action in this is pretty suspicious, but it fits the theme and it's done okay. Peanut butter. Is that really someone's name? Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. You know what? You know what? You know what they need to do? Peanut butter. You know what they need to do? They need to send. There's no one at the front lines. Trump just said, that we're taking the possibility of, we're not sending people to fight underground yet. They need to send one person, just one, Mr. Peanut Butter. They need to send you to the front lines. I'm not surprised you bought that level. You know why? Let me find a video for you guys. Look at this video, guys. Look at this video. Okay, let's go to YouTube, okay? Just for you. Just for this one person. Uh uh I'm sure you guys have seen that video. I'm sure you guys have seen that video. But just for you guys, I'm gonna play this video. Just so we could tell the level of, the level of just so we could tell. Okay? Once I play this video, you guys will understand where this is coming from. Where's the sound?
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
Just wait, let's watch it again.
NUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
So you guys understand now? You understand? NUTELLA. Peanut butter. So while the other kids in class, were learning ABC, you want to know what peanut butter was learning? He was learning how to steal people's snacks in class. Learning how to steal people's snacks in class. You know what? Unbelievable. Okay, let's go back. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's go back to some of these other stocks. Uh so it looks like we stalled a little bit above $6 here. So again, it doesn't really matter what level you're looking at, what stock price you're looking at. Anytime you get to a specific level like a something 20, these stocks will tend to struggle at that price. So Turbo, same thing, right? Like I said earlier, we were just coming back to retest $1.10 for EONR. That level is holding for now, and then $1.20 is still resistance. I know, Kevin. Uh, no, I do know, Peter. I do know. Eh. You know why? Because you gave it away. Yeah, I think that's Peter's account. Peter just wanted a roast, so we gave him a roast. Yeah. No, all locks with a really nice pop there. This one's had so much hype since last week. It's nice that it's finally moving, actually. Yeah. So that thing finally halted up. That was a nice pop, though. uh, looks like AZI's back to 60 cents or trying to get back to 60 cents. So still in that same range. Did anybody get into OLOX? I know some of you guys are in this already from Discord. Anybody else get in on this? Next bottom cam, like your next support. Well, if that thing really wanted to sell off, there's a lot of room to the downside. So for now, I'd be looking for 575 already. You're in, Snipes. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, love. Good job. Congratulations. Yeah, good job. Again, the closer like TPET looks fine there, right? So 210 to $2 seems to be the range where it likes to bounce at. Alrighty, so you can look at that range. This one's still holding up well. DTCK is still dipping there, so no curl yet. And then OLOX is halted up. Should I just hold or sell? What's your position, Grills? What's your position? Good job, Sid. That was a good scalp. 186. Nice job. You basically played the breakout there. Yeah, that's nice. A 180 breakout on OLOX. Yeah, this one's had so much social media hype. Because again, it's an energy play and it just wasn't moving. Eventually moved. Yeah, 209. Okay. Yeah, it looks. I mean, it did bounce off 210, which is 210 is an interesting like support level, so it is holding that level for now. And then this one's doing a really good job, guys, of holding that 110. I think it was. Yeah. So as long as it stays above $1.10 and breaks $1.20, that would be nice. Brad, you in at $1? Okay, good. Do I settle for a loss on MOBX at this point? I feel like I'm missing out on other stocks. Yeah, I mean, based on the history of MOBX, right? Like if we look at MOBX, you definitely give up. Like it's opportunity cost, right? On this thing, we know it likes to go to the 90s to 85 cents and then bounce, but it does that so slowly. Look at this. Last week it did that, right? Like look, it just sat between that same, like the same level we're sitting at right now is the same level that it was sitting at last week, and then boom, it exploded, right? The question is, will it do that again? So this is why too though, like my advice for a lot of people sometimes is when you're looking at a stock that's consolidating, the best thing to do is let it break out. Because you can sit here in this consolidation zone the entire day for multiple days, it doesn't do anything, while you're missing out on other names. Whereas you could simply just wait for it to break out and play with other names and then come back. So I can't tell you to sell the stock. You have to make sure you have your own plan and have your own stop loss. The reason I can't tell you to sell it is because it's sitting in the same support range, right? Between 90 and 85 cents. So it can bounce, but it definitely is way too slow. And there goes Turbo. Turbo came all the way. Oof, that is a nasty drop. Almost like the money might rotate to OLOX, right? Look at that. But OLOX is, again, your resistance is 220 on this thing, just like it is on every other stock. So people are going to be taking profits. Cam, 544. Okay, you did good though, right? You did good. Pizza, you're as useless as a sky shooter. Yeah, no, you did good, Cam. You did good. I'm glad you had a stop loss there. Ayo Nemo. Yep, exactly. 20%, 30%, 20% a day would make you very happy. So not really a massive issue. And EONR is still looking good with the there we go. So retesting that $1.20. Right, here it goes. That was a beautiful retest though. Did anybody buy the dip on EONR? Anybody buy that dip? Good job, Cam. That was a good scalp. Well done. Anybody buy the dip there? Yeah, that was a good dip to buy. You did, Anthony. Good job, Desmond. Yeah, yeah. That was a good dip. So retest of Chia. Good job. Can you guys buy back above the 70s, Sid? Can you make it happen? M-Sense, I can see your comment. What happened? Yeah. Most people use Webull and Robinhood. I think those are the top two platforms. And then you start to see interactive brokers. Yeah, $1.20 still resistance on this thing though, guys. As much as we broke above it, it's still having a hard time at $1.20. So just keep that in mind. Today, okay, yes, please pump it. Yeah, you did good. You did good, Cam. So enjoy the rest of your day. Right, 20% a day will make you very happy. So you're welcome, Brad. You're welcome. Yeah, no, MOBX has, like it's a good spot. So I can't really tell you to sell the damn thing. You just have to. Also keep in mind, like, I wouldn't sell the position in anticipation of getting into another position. I'd keep that position until I saw an opportunity that I wanted to go to, and then I would immediately sell and go. Right. So, you don't want to sell and then just sit there and be like, okay, you know, especially if the stock isn't breaking down, like if it's just holding. Yeah. 6x leverage with deposit. Oh, like margin accounts, JJ. Yeah. We have something. We're working on a new sponsor. Um, that's pretty cool. I think they're still working on, like, on their TradingView integration and things like that, which I think is what we need. But you know how there's like futures accounts, like like, anyways, I'll explain this later. But a futures accounts for stocks, I think that's cool. Right? If it works out as it should, it's very cool. Right? So we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it later. I won't give too much away, or yeah, super super cool. Right? So you can basically use someone else's monies to trade stocks, and then yeah, you cool, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, obviously we're finding resistance, guys, at 220 for OLOX. So we would need to break above that level or come back and retest one of the other levels. Yeah, like a funded account, Regan, but for stocks. Calling for margin calls this week, Jack. Yeah, don't listen to. They have some strict rules, Snipes. Yeah, let's see what this new one is like. They have a pretty, like, so I'm not sure how long this is gonna last, Snipes. But they have a feature where when you pass that account, you get a bonus for passing the account. Like, you simply, like, like funded accounts don't do that, right? You simply just get a bonus for passing the account. So, again, we'll talk about it when we have more details, and then go from there. So again, 220 fail. Well, then sign me up. See, that's what I mean, right? We need to confirm all of that, and then yeah. Doo. Yeah. RTR. You live account only. No, that's okay, right? Most people are going to use their accounts, but there are some people that are learning, right? And the cost of learning, right? Imagine paying like, $20, $50, or whatever the price is, right, to get an account to learn on, right? Where if you do well, you get a reward. If you don't, you lost $50, right? So it's a hell of a lot better than some people that show up to the market with the 50K live account, right? And then all of a sudden, like, they're blowing their account. They just lost 50,000, 20,000, $10,000 of their own money, right? Yeah, of their own money. That's a hefty cost to learning, isn't it? Anyway, so Olox is coming back to retest that $1.80 there, which was the one of the breakout spots. Yeah. Are we finally? Yeah, looking better. So let's see if we can push for $1.30 here. EONR. Yeah, you guys had some really good scalps on Olox there. Really, really good scalps. I like that. G7 ministers call on Monday not to release oil reserves just yet. Honestly, I don't get what the I think what happens with oil is just like anything else in the market. I think the market makers will take advantage of us. Like we have to pay 50 cents at the pump because you really think that like it's been a week, right? You really think that you really think that the price of oil should be skyrocketing like that really in a week, right? I get the anticipation and that the markets are forward looking and whatnot, but I think at the end of the day we're just they do this stuff just to scam us. They would like any reason to pump the price of anything, they'll do it. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Dan. Yeah, if they did that, that'd be a big problem. Big problem. Big problem. Virus. Yeah, Logan says I'm down $30,000 since I started, right? That's the type of stuff that, like a funded futures, not a futures, like a stock funded account would do, right? Eliminate that loss of $30,000. And I think a lot of people do that. Yeah, like these guys went to Venezuela first for a reason, you know? We're here, figuring out the pieces, but these guys, they went to Venezuela for a reason. So they have oil reserves and all of that stuff. So yeah, no, definitely not virus. Out of the, I know, Vena, I know, craziness. Snipes already sounds good. Before the war, and then ends. Yeah, exactly, Mario. Exactly. So exactly. So a dollar. Yeah, look, it looks like we had a line already at $1.25. So we're kind of fluctuating between those, those two levels for now. Olox came back down, guys, and retested that 80 level. It looks like it's holding it for now, right? So, which is not a bad thing. Let's see if we can stay above that level, right? The Olox. So retesting hold. TPET is, oh my days, TPET is getting slapped there, guys. So it looks like it broke down there. So all these headlines that are coming out as, for example, the one Dan posted, right? Those don't necessarily help the price of oil. And anything that isn't, like for war will affect these stocks a bit. MDCX with the pop, yeah. Yeah, so you're testing the golden pocket at least. I think this is one of the other reasons why we like the golden pocket is it's not based on, like sometimes it's so far down there where like it gets there and then it's a really nice bounce. Like or it's a nice spot, for a pickup. Right. For example, like this, same thing here, right? The golden pocket is until all the way down to $1.50, which is nice. As he's trying to get back to $1 to get back to 60 cents. Trying. Amy, Turbo? Turbo is back. That is a really nice pop, actually. Turbo is such a nice stock. Like the volatility in this is really nice. So brand new highs of the day, Evan. Yeah, turbo time. Turbo time. This is a really nice looking chart though, isn't it? Like the curls on this, the dips. I bet you Greg is back in this. Greg, are you back in this one? Turbo time. 650. Sold at 75, watching it go to 650. I know, Brent. At least you're green on that position. At least you made some money. Pocket pull when I was younger. See, I don't know if I know what a pocket pull is, Dan. Maybe we called it something else. Sham, you up $900, 80% at 122. Gonna kick back and chill. Hope everyone is good job, Sham. Yeah, that's a good plan. Good plan. You know what? I'm just gonna not look it up because Dan came back from vacation and he's still jet lagged, so he's a bit suspicious. Yeah. Yeah. So 650, being a psychological level like that, I'm sure that's gonna be your next spot to look at. AZI? Oh yeah, AZI's finally coming, guys. AZI finally AZI. Yeah. Right. Again, AZI did a good job because it stayed above the bottom there. Yeah, fine. It's about time it did something. We still need to break above this resistance, though. We're back in that range again. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding AZI, because I know some of you guys have been holding this thing and just waiting. So again, we're back to that 65-ish, close to that 65 resistance, 65 to whatever that high was, but really close to 65. Caitlin, you're still in there? Regan, yeah, yeah. Like I said earlier, as long as this thing stays above this 50 cents, which is the demand zone, the 200 EMA, right? It's still okay to me. It does need to break out though. Yeah, RTR, good job. Good job. Okay. Doug, made monies. Good job. Good jobs. Yeah. Yep. And that VWAP was all the way down there, right? So, AZI, damn. There we go. All that chanting earlier, eventually worked. Boom skis. Look at that. Kaylin's going to be buying more horses now. So the pre-market high for this thing, guys, was right there. So this was the pre-market high. So right around that area. That was a nice pop. It's about damn time it did something. 3 of the 7 Mag 7 are now green. Isn't that crazy, Dan? Crazy, huh? Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Yeah. It's about time. So let's see if we can reclaim 70 cents here. Next level is that previous high. So 71, 72. Potentially 65, yeah. In AMD view one. AMD. Wow. Okay. Meg 700. Yeah, probably Dan. Probably 675. Make it happen, Dan. Make it happen. Make it happen. Yeah, I like this pop on AZI here. I like that. Turbo still looks okay though, but we are struggling at that 650 now. DTCK has been selling off the entire time, so. And retest the yeah, no, definitely, it definitely can at the very least retest the breakout. At the very least. TPET, I mean, you're sitting at a golden level here. So Richie, if it can stay above that level, that's not too bad. So stay above, like closer, stay above it, like between $1.95 and $1.90 here. If it can stay above that level, that's not horrible. As long as it doesn't break below $1.90. If it breaks below $1.90, you might have to send it to the abyss. Okay, back to AZI here. AZI was our top name at the open, right? It just wasn't doing anything. But it stayed above the magical 50 cents because that 50 cents was the support coming into the open. So it stayed above it the entire time, which is good. Does it still look good? It's retesting that $1.10 again. So let's see if it stays above $1.10. If you look left, right? That last test was that $1.10 area. So if it can stay above that, then that's fine. If it breaks below that, then you might be pushing back to retest the. I think this little uptrend is going to act as support, but really they might want to see $1 again. Right, $1 is a stronger support level, especially with the 200 and the VWAP being in that area. $1 is going to be stronger, but yeah, for now, watch $1.10. Ready? So this is why again it's important to scale out on the way up when you know there's resistance coming up, right? You scale out and then you put a stop loss on the rest of the position. Yeah, ETSA does look good. Yeah. Not a whole lot in terms of like gains, but it does look good. MOBX is just like a POS, Yeah. Just super, super slow and annoying. And then as soon as you sell it, it's going to go back up. Isn't it crazy how, like, I mean, other than AZI, well, I mean, we do have a few different names, but really, like, the same names just keep coming back, which is nice. Yeah. That's crazy, Dan. It's crazy. Are we complaining, though? Nope. Keep pumping it. Pump it, pump it. ETSA does need a bit more volume, though, so just be careful with this one. Simply empty. Good job. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, you got rewarded for buying the dips on that thing. Where's ETSA going? If I look back to last week, it looks like you were kind of sitting at like the last week high was right below $8 here. So $8 makes a lot of sense, right? So this was after hours on Friday. It hit $8 and then it struggled and then crashed. So that level, I bet you this is why we had the line there on a different time frame. But that level right there is most likely your resistance. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think Rob doesn't quite have a schedule yet. But yeah. So if you guys are wondering what's happening in the evenings with the markets and whatnot, you could always watch Rob in the evening with futures, because that tells you what the market is potentially going to do. Rob was watching oil last night too, so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, AZI is stalling a little bit, but it makes sense. It's 70 cents there to that 72. Rob, are you in the chat? Take a look at your email. Rob. Yeah, take a look at that email. I'll look and see for promising entries. Let's go. Simply, congratulations. Well done. Yeah. It only takes one, Only takes one, and then you've hit your daily goal. So good job. This was an excellent pop. So sometimes, the patience on a stock, you can only be patient on a stock though that gives you the right things, right? Like it's holding a demand zone. It's holding the 200 EMA. We know how important the 200 EMA is in terms of like trend, right? So yeah, this one definitely. When you're being patient, that's the type of stock you should be patient on, right? Something that's clearly holding the base, not something that's going to the abyss and you're like, but I mean, it's gonna come back, right? No, right? So, because sometimes you guys want to hold a name like like this, like, oh, I'm just being patient. I bought it at the top and being patient. It's gonna come back. It's actually testing a golden pocket, which is interesting, right? Which is a good area. So this area here might be a bounce spot for DTCK. Yeah. No, Rob forgot to spell, and then yes, good job, CM, good job. RTR, good job, good job, good job. Yeah, obviously we're stalling at 70 cents here, guys, right? So you can see the T-Rex price action. I'm on my way to Edmonton. Rob, Dan would get to the airport and go back because it's too cold. EDSA's breaking above $8, by the way, slowly. So the volume is light on this thing, but it's slowly breaking through. The volume is a bit suspicious, right? And the spread is also suspicious. Like the ask is 803, the bid is 792. You did, KB? Well done. Give me a high five. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Love it. And look at that. It's going for 70 cents again now. There we go. See if AZI can break out this time. Good job, Brett. So Brett got in at 53 out at 70 cents. 1,000 shares. Love it. Well done. Yeah. At the open, AZI was our favorite stock, so I'm not surprised that a lot of you guys just stuck with it. Especially since, like, honestly, all the other names we looked at were either really fast or just, super weird. Right? Etsa says, don't worry about it, guys. I'm a Canadian stock. I just go up. Yeah. I just go up. If it's crazy, Dan, crazy, 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 crazy. At least though, like it's nice that we can bounce like that. So DTCK is trying to hold that golden pocket, and we're still kind of struggling at 70 cents here for AZI. So again, this is not a horrible spot to be scaling out of your positions, but it does look good though. TPET is kind of doing the same thing, guys. For those of you that were asking for TPET, who asked for TPET? Prop. What is prop, Steve? Yeah. So anybody take that gamble of the golden pocket? Right. So closer to that $1.90, $1.95, Richie, which you were asking about, right? Good job. You're green in that position now. Yeah, Pam. Nice. Yeah. Those golden pockets are nice little gems, they're not the end all be all, right? But they're nice little gems. They're nice little areas where you're like, ooh, I'm interested. I'm interested. Um, NUTELLA. Peanut butter. CX. CX. There goes a nice pop. Yeah, the golden pockets are also good on the way up. We've talked about this, right? Not just on the way down, but also like a breakout and a retest. Those can be good too. I know, Dara. I know. You need the indicator, skunk. Yeah, become a member and buy the indicator. Come join us. Come join us. So Turbo is testing the 50 and holding, which is nice to see, as he's still kind of stuck in that range. So it needs to break out. No, 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 no. Uh, 365. Good job. Blue, good job. Yeah, you're green in that position. Yeah, no, V looks okay. Yeah. We talked about V, right? Like last week or 2 weeks ago, right? Talked about V. So yeah, V's definitely done well. Yeah. For a month, if join Discord for a month, if your trading hasn't improved, you can always cancel. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. Right? Especially if you're struggling, especially if you're losing monies, and especially if you're FOMO into these plays after we've already played with them, then yeah. Yep. Do yourself a favor and just the education alone will pay for itself. Pablo, what happened, Pablo? What happened? What happened? Come on, Azzy. What are you gonna do? Good morning. Pablo's gonna tell us his weather. Don't you worry, it's coming. Pablo's, it's slowly, slowly. Um, so someone says oil could jump 50% if Mid East war spreads. La 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 la. Again, I think these guys are just over exaggerating. I really think what's going on here, though, is that who's the U.S. Like the biggest obstacle for the United States. Who's that? Since day one, who is Trump been complaining about China? Day one, it's been China. Okay, where and also Russia, right? You remember day one, Trump said he's going to end the Russia-Ukraine war on day one. He said that, right? Two biggest issues, Russia and China. Where are these two countries getting the oil from? Oh, initially from Venezuela and then Iran. Oh. The other things that Russia is getting from Iran, right? Other things that China is getting from Iran. So, you know, so yeah. I think there's so much more going on here than they tell us, right? They're not just attacking these countries because yeah, but they don't want to tell us that stuff though. Mm, yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, they go around, oh, but no, we know what you're really doing. We're not complaining, but yeah, but we, yeah, yep. Yeah, overall, you can tell that the volume is, like it has volume, but the volume just isn't enough to push the stock. So ETSA needs more volume for sure. MDCX is still pushing up. Yep, I think the playbook is if we can take away like the some of this stuff from Russia and China, there's they're gonna end the war in Russia Ukraine. Also, they're gonna make a nice deal with China, right? They're gonna have some chips on the table to make deals, right? Also, you notice how Canada was going to China to to talk about EVs and blah 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 blah. It's all about China, and isn't it, right? So if they can make China make a deal, the rest of the world has nothing to hold on to, but to come to the United States and say, yes sir, you're the captain now. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Pablo, leave Canada alone, please. They're trying their best. They are trying their bestest. They go 70 cents for MDCX. It's a nice push. It's a very nice push. Is anybody holding this one? MDCX? Any FOMO scalps? Yeah, it's retesting that breakout, which is not a surprise, right? So again, the line is a little bit higher, but this entire supply zone, honestly, from 63, 64, 65, we could bounce anywhere in that area, Regan, because we clearly struggled. Like, you could almost move this line a little bit lower, right? Like right in this area here, right? So see if they can find a way to consolidate and then curl. Turbo time is also holding the 50, which is nice to see. Hopefully more volume can come in and then go from there. Brad, I think it's because that's just what they do. They like to cap. I think you should get a new broker. Get Webull in the UK, Brad. I think you're going to be happier with that. Alrighty. Common person. Well done, Common. Welcome to the community. I'm going to send you a link at the bottom of the chat here. Again, welcome, Common. This is your invite at the bottom. So click this link and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Welcome. Click the link and follow the steps. Gem is also coming back. Gem had a good run last week. Can I look at TMC? Of course, Charles. What's your position in TMC? TMC has that history of running every so often. Isn't TMC a shipping name? But yeah. Again, Charles, don't forget to upgrade to one more level higher to the legend level, and then come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Don't forget to do that. ADTX. Okay. See if that stock can eventually run. How do I see the lessons? So now that you remember, so again, click that link at the bottom, comment, right? I'm going to post the link again. Click that link, follow the instructions, and they're getting started. And then the lessons are going to be in Discord in the education section. Watch the onboarding video. It's going to walk you through. Right, you go through all the channels, please. Alrighty, go through all the channels in Discord. See where where the lessons are at. And they're also on YouTube, obviously. So if you just go to YouTube on the videos, the lessons are going to be there. So you're already in this though, right? What's your position in Turbo? What's your position? Yeah, let me take a look at TMC again. Charles, let me know where your position is in TMC. I'll take a look. And then it looks like we're bouncing off that level, Regan, right? And everybody else that's holding this, right? So to me, this is just a retest, a healthy retest, right? So, and yeah, should be okay. DTCK is still holding that golden pocket, which is also good. TMC, so you're in at 591. 591. So you're slightly green in that position. Let me look at the daily really quickly here first, though. Because for these names, you always want to look, because yeah, so look at that, right? We look at the daily time frame and we're like, oh, okay, that's not too bad. Whereas if we look at the 1 minute, we're like, Charles, what are you doing, right? So as long as this thing stays above 560, 570 today, but really just, again, stay above 560, Charles, you should be okay. Alrighty, it's found support in this range for the last 3 weeks now, so that's good. Alrighty, so if it can stay above that level and break out, I think you're going to be happy. So clearly, you can tell that you're at resistance though at $6. Right, look at that. We've been to this level quite a few times today, including this morning. Right, and so $6 seems to be an issue there. So it does need to break out. So your entry is not bad. It just needs to break out. Cool. Okay, there goes AZI with a nice little bounce. How's TPET bouncing between 2 and 195 constantly? Because that's where the golden pocket is at. And it just doesn't have the volume to do anything more. So the markets are also going up though, right? Keep that in mind. When the markets are going up like that, Joel, you get a like a 2 week free trial, Joel. That comes with that. Alrighty. Alex, yeah. You wish you would have yeah, that's if you woke up this morning and sold them though, because they're still open. Like if you woke up this morning, guys, you could have still caught TPET at the like at the bottom. Turbo never really moved till like Turbo was red the entire morning. Like look at this, right? Like this thing was red until the open and then boom skis. So there's no need to be swinging any of these energy oil plays. There's no need because you can still wake up early in the morning or at some point and get in, right? Like they all were like in the abyss, so you had the opportunity to get in. Yes, of course. Do you have a question though, Nella? Do you have a question for EONR? You have a question? Do you have a position? Let me know. So it doesn't match the rocket at the top of my screen. The rocket. What do you mean, Charles? So Turbo is still sitting at the 50 then. AZI looks fine to me, right? Like AZI is just a healthy, beautiful retest, right? Healthy, beautiful retest. A healthy, beautiful retest. So good job. That was a good scalp, Kirsten. I wish your entry was a little bit closer to 50 cents, but that was good. So congratulations. Yeah. So let's see if we can break above 70 cents now, right? Again, healthy looking stock. Joel, welcome to the community. Welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, Joel. So click that link at the bottom of the chat there from the Hot Trades account and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? So click the link and follow the steps. Type yes in the chat if you are. Yeah, I know. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding AZI. Type yes if you're still holding this. I like that. So we're going back up. RTR, are you still in that position? Still in your position? Let's go AZI. Let's go two. Let's go AZI. Let's go two. Yes. Love it. Yeah, it's definitely required a little bit of patience, but is it breaking through? Like breaking to the downside? Yeah, they might want to go back down and retest $1, especially now that AZI's taking over. Yeah. $100. 61. You're in at 61. You're green. Yeah, you're green. Nothing wrong with that. Yep. So again, everything about the stock is okay, right? The only frustrating thing was how long it took this morning to eventually break up, but sometimes these stocks do that. So everything else for now looks good. And selling the limit orders. Oh, I see. Yeah, Charles, you need to get a new broker. If your broker doesn't let you do that, you need to get a new broker. Yeah, get a new broker. AO Street, good morning. Mm, mm. Okay. Okay. You can call and have them lift restrictions. Yeah. Or chat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Just don't sign up for the level that says sold out. Alrighty. So yeah, don't forget to smash a like though, please. We are by the beach already and I made $300 while on vacation. Ooh, that's the best feeling, you know? Again, the beauty of trading, right? The beauty of trading, the beauty of being invested in the markets, right? Is you can have your job anywhere you want to go, you know? So good job, Street. Good job. I know the feeling. Yeah. Dan was doing it last week. Let's go, Charles. Yay. You did it. Love it. You did it. Okay, there we go. AZI's looking very nice. Let's go, AZI. Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 77 pennies, guys. Love it. Okay, so 80 cents. Here we come. I like it. Yeah, that was a really nice pop. That was a nice pop. Yeah, the dream, KB, the dream. Charles, welcome to the community. Alrighty, you did it. So click this link at the bottom of the chat, Charles, and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. If you're not sure what to do at some point, watch the onboarding video. It's gonna walk you through all the things. Alrighty, good job. Welcome, guys. Yeah, again, if you're losing monies, try Discord for a month. Watch, even just watching the educational stuff will pay for itself. If you don't like it, cancel it. Ready? Don't like it, cancel it. So boom skis, Brad. Is my correct now? Yes, it is, Charles. Yeah. So like I said, click the link, click the yellow link in the chat there from Hot Trades, and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel in Discord. Alrighty? Yeah. ETSA still looks interesting. TPET is still just kind of playing silly games there. Almost looks like these names are just kind of rotating. TMC still looks okay. I think Charles was in this one, maybe. Yeah. But for now, though, AZI's the GOAT. Woo! Damn! Boom skis. Let's go. Let's go, AZI. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. 82 cents. 215%, 217%, 218%. I'm going to zoom out in a second here and look at the daily because I want to see what that next level looks like. But 82, good job. You sold half again, good job. Well done, CM. Yeah, scaling out on the way up is the way to go. Right, so there goes brand new highs, 221%, 222, 223, almost. Yeah, there we go. 224%. Woo, that is a nice pop. Yeah, good job, Brad. Made my stop loss back. Good job, well done. Yeah, I like it. So if I look at the daily here really quickly, you can tell like that thing is a bottom feeder, isn't it? You just like if you bought this thing before the pop, you just had to wait a few weeks, or you know, and then the comeback here. So that thing really does have a lot of room to the upside. I'm not gonna give you any levels, but now I want to see that thing consolidate above 80 cents and then push for $1. All right, or just consistently give us these higher lows, you know. No, 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 no. Probably, yeah. See, exactly. Winterfell, yeah. When you look at that daily, you can see that 130 level. Caitlin, give me a high five. Give me a high five. Let's go. Good job. You made your weekly goal on a Monday. Let's go, BLK. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Good job. Weekly goal on a Monday, guys. I like it. So a high of 89 cents for now. We know there's a retest coming, obviously. So let's see what that does on a retest. No, to invest 1 point. Okay, sounds good. See, let's see if we can get there, Winterfell. Let's see if it can get there. You sold? Okay, good job. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see if we get close to $1.30 though. Yeah. Keeping it stupid simple. Yep. Push it, push it, push it. All the other names almost lost, momentum except for ETSA. So ETSA is still kind of giving, higher lows there. Dan, no comment. No comment. I put the fifth. No comment. No. I'm not saying anything. Anyways, did you make your wife breakfast, Dan? You better go make her breakfast. EONR, it still looks okay because it's holding $1. Grills, yeah, it still looks okay because it's holding $1. I can't remember where your position is at, or if you're even in a position, but if it can stay above $1, then that's fine. Sold 100, yeah, sold 100, 50 at 57, waiting for dollar to. Okay, I see blue. We are stalling a little bit here, though. Most likely coming back for a retest, which is expected. Which is expected. Okay. Yeah, it is looking a bit sus. That was a pretty big run, though, Jose. That was a good run. AZTR is getting some social media attention. Hmm. AZTR. I don't see any news for this thing, but it is getting some attention, and the volume is still pretty weak, but it's a penny stock too. What's your question here for Stefan? What's your question for MDCX? Yeah, as long as it's, yeah, like Nissan, as long as it's holding this bottom here, right? It would have been nice if that thing was consolidating at $1, right? So they might still take it to $1, but yeah, like it is holding 106 really well. Holding 106 really well. And now AZI is still looking nice. Looking very nice. Sitting, yeah, good job, Blue. Yeah, I like what you're doing. Can they push again, Joshua? Absolutely. Yeah, I figured that's what you did, Blue. They're definitely trying to pump the stock. So let's see if we can get to $1.30. For now, it looks good. I don't really see any warning signs on this thing yet. I see 0 warning signs. Let's see if they can give us some more boomskis. Should be able to. Kevin, yep. Send it, send it, send it. That's a nice little bounce for now. AGH. John, are you asking because you're holding a bag or why are you asking? Let me know. Yeah, no, when you have a question, guys, ask it in a way that like you can actually get an answer that's going to help you. Because when you ask me like, can this stock go back up? I can say yes or no, but like it doesn't really help you, right? So same thing with people saying, what do you think about this stock? Like, okay, I think it looks good, right? Whereas like, okay, I'm looking for an entry, I'm in it already at this price. You know, there's a lot more like details you can get than just saying, hey, what do you think about the stock, or can it go up? Is it dead? Right? That's my favorite one. Is the stock dead? Right? That the answer to that doesn't really help you a whole lot. You know? We have a new member. Uh Sam, I think your name is maybe Sam. There's a Sam in there. I'll call you Sam. Sam, welcome to the community. Or Visa Sam. Anyways, Sam, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link, and that link is going to take you straight to Discord. Just follow the instructions. Yeah, for those of you that are new to the community, please, please, please take the time and go through the new trader education channel, right? Watch a lot of those classes, especially if you have questions like, what do I buy now, right? Just take the time. There's no rush. Take your time and just go through educational material, alrighty? And paper trade if you need to. So not rushing into the next thing, alrighty? When the next thing shows up, you're gonna know. But you don't want to be forcing it though. Simply not right here because it's just going sideways. Okay. Good job, Alex. Love it. Most likely next weekend, Regan, but that would be for Legend Pros though, right? So you'd have to upgrade your membership. TMT is slowly breaking above $6. That's good. Charles, you're still in this one, right? I think you are. Super slow, but at least it's doing the right thing. At least it's doing the right thing. No, but that's nothing new, Regan. You know those classes, like the specific classes, are always for Legend Pro members. Q&As are for everybody else. You know, you know that. You know that. Yeah, even when they are recorded, Regan, they're still for only Legend Pro members. Even the recording. Unfortunately. Yeah. I'm not kidding when I say, like, if you're struggling with, yeah. Yeah. If you're struggling with entries, if you're really struggling with some of those plays like consolidation and whatnot, I would upgrade to that Legend Pro level and watch those classes. Yeah, that's a nice pop there, CM. SAFX. An aggressive pop. Again, look at that golden pocket, guys. You guys see why we like the golden pocket, especially when it breaks above it and comes back for the retest? Golden pocket. This is the golden pocket. Look at that. And then boom skis. Very, very nice. Yeah, no, but AZI is still the best looking stock, but you can tell that it's just going sideways for now. So just going sideways for now. It's quite the pop. Pablo, you should use your triple captain, by the way. Use all your chips. I don't think these guys had news this morning, did they? Because I didn't see anything. Saw the stock pumping though, because it did well in pre-market, right? Pump, dip, pump, and then took the entire day to come back. But so here's the thing though, Dan. Here's the thing, right? So based on head to head, right? Based on head to head, look at those scores when Pablo sends them to you, okay? Based on head to head, so playing each other, right? I might be in like 6th or 7th position, right? But overall points, I'm at the very, very top. So don't let Pablo fool you. You know, my team is better than his. Yeah. So yeah, DTCK again, guys. Look at this. What do you see? Do you see another golden pocket, guys, for DTCK? Another one? Oh my days! Do you guys see why we like the golden pocket? Golden pocket, golden pocket. Boom skis. ANTX is looking good too. I need to look at that one. ANTX. Right? So if you just took positions off the golden pocket, I think you'd be happy with yourself. And then if they broke below, you got rid of them and then came back later on, I think you'd be happy. ANTX. Yeah, that's a nice push. That was a good breakout. And it's still pushing there. Good job, CM. You almost need a retest back closer to 30, 32, between 30 and 32 cents. You almost need a retest there, Steve. Yeah. Yep, exactly, Dan. Exactly. So in terms of support, 35, 33, but I almost would like for that thing to get back closer to 32 because that was the breakout spot. In terms of resistance, 38. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, AZI just be it was kind of going sideways, and some profit taking is going on now, but that's usually what happens when a stock goes sideways, right? People tend to start selling it when it's going up, like when it's going sideways. It's called the T-Rex. The T-Rex. The T-Rex. So much all the time. Yeah. Yep. Jose, we told you to join us in Discord, right? You don't want to do it. Jose, don't want to do it. Yeah, no, like I said, keep an eye on AZTR. There's some social media hype on that. Doesn't seem to be doing much, but and then Turbo Time is slowly coming back as well. Turbo Time. Yeah, TMC broke that $6 resistance, which is nice. So Charles should be making that monies. Today, I'll change my YouTube name next week. Does it? No, if you change your name, no, you can change your name. You can see people changing their names all the time, right? No, you can change. You can get the membership as long as the email is the same. That's the only time you would have a problem. Like if the email is the same, the Gmail email is the same, right? And you sign into Discord, you have no issues, right? The issue is if you're changing the name, but you're really just you're getting a new account, then you can have an issue. So yeah, you can sign up, you can change your name a million times, nobody cares as long as the email is the same. So it kind of looks like we're holding 80 cents here for AZI. 80 cents. It's a nice little bounce. Turbo. Let's see if we can break through the supply zone and the downtrend. Break. Yeah, so that red zone obviously is there for a reason. See if we can clear that level. 85. I'm surprised Bitcoin's still below 70K. And then the other one, ANTX, is still pushing here. That looks nice, doesn't it? ENTX. That was a good breakout. It was a very good breakout. Yeah. Looks good, Brad. ENTX. Shane, don't forget you have homework, right? So at some point, yeah, watch those videos in the Legend Pro channel already, and then yeah, you want to schedule yeah, schedule a one-on-one with Rob to talk about psychology and the algo already, because I need you set up with the algo and like be able to use it, and then we'll talk strategy already. So yeah, make sure you message Rob and schedule something. Let's go. Ayo Wrinkle. ANCX has been cooking. AZI is cooking, been cooking as well. So those two names stand out for now, and then some of the other ones look good too, right? So EONR, that was a nice bounce off that bottom there. So it looks like they said no to the 200 EMA. They just consolidated a bit higher and then popped. Turbo is having too difficult of a time getting back above 6,620. Too difficult of a time. Steve, what's next? Nothing's changed here, right? It's still that 37, 38 resistance we talked about last time. So until it breaks out, you can kind of you notice how it's just going sideways there. So nothing's really changed. Still going sideways. Yeah, if the email is the same, Michael, then you can sign up and change your name, right? So yeah, go ahead and sign up then. As he's creating a bit of a downtrend here on a really small time frame, but I don't mind that as long as we can keep getting those higher lows. Yeah, no, this stock still looks good to me. As he looks good, and then ANTX obviously looks good as well. There goes 1060, 560. Can you imagine 1060? Sheesh. Good. Okay. There goes 1070. 1070. 14, 17. Okay. Okay. Paste. Let's go. It's about time, Dan. About time. Previous resistance area. No, this is the highs of the day. Unless we zoom out and look at the daily. Sudden. Yeah, no, we're just sitting at the highs of the day for now. Actually, we're sitting at 52-week highs, right? So the damn thing looks nice. 1070, Mike. You need some Dan pancakes? Yeah. Get them pancakes. I know, Mike. I know. I was outside and it's very windy and annoying. The wind was yeah. Josh, again, what's your position in LRHC? What's your position in that play? Help me out, please. Help me out. Like these questions with just like ticker symbols and what do you think? They don't really help me, you know? Help me, please. Oh, you did? Wait, what did you eat? 80 in ATL last few days. That's nice. Yeah, I think the warm weather is nice. Trump to review options to combat spike in oil prices as soon as Monday. Well, 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 Mr. Trump, fix it. Okay, let me take a look then. LRHC. It doesn't look horrible, does it? Like bouncing off $1.10. Yeah, it doesn't look horrible. You're obviously gonna have issues at 125-ish, that previous resistance there, but yeah. I mean, I wish you got in closer to $1.10. Because for now you're just way too close to resistance. I would say wait for that thing to get back above $1.25 before you think about it. Alrighty, let it get above $1.25, or let it get back into the teens, $1 teens, or whatever you need to see. Really, you got food poisoning from a chicken salad? Oh my days. This is why being healthy is not, yeah. Yeah, being healthy is okay. La, la, la. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Kirsten. Cookies would never have done that to you. But no, you wanted to be healthy and eat a Caesar salad, a chicken salad, a salad. That's what happens when you eat grass like animals. Yeah. When you eat grass, you get food poisoning. Moral of the story: don't eat grass. Leave that to the cows. When the cows eat the grass, then you eat the cows. Yeah. It Yes, Dan. It has chicken in it, but it also has lots of veggies like grass. It's salad, grass. Yeah. Exactly. The problem is the leafy greens in there. Exactly, KB. Come on. See? Yep. Exactly. Don't eat what food eats. Exactly. You did, Raymond? Okay, nice. Sheesh. This thing is a beast, isn't it? It's quite the pop. It's quite the nice pop there. La, 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 la. Okay. Has chicken, celery, mayo, and the celery is the way the problems start. Then yeah, uh, SAFX is still holding the bottom here, so that 33 cents is holding, which is nice, and then it's slowly pushing back to the highs of the day. So that 38 resistance, kind of around that level, needs to be broken, but it does look good though. SAFX. So it looks like it wants to break out. How confident am I of that thing hitting $1? Only if it breaks 90 cents. Yeah, for now we're clearly trending down here. You can see that little purple thing showing up there. So um, if we can stay above 70, 71 and break above 90 cents, then yeah, confidence high. For now, we're clearly just playing games here. So and also honestly, like regardless of how confident you are about something happening, we can't see the future. So you always want to make sure that you have a plan in case it doesn't happen. Right, there goes SAFX with a little breakout. So yeah, the market doesn't care about Anthony. It doesn't care about your confidence. So just follow the charts. For now, it looks fine, even though it's showing some weakness. So just make sure you have a plan there. Right, where's your stop loss? Are yeah. Yeah, Saturn. Yeah. So keep in mind, like when you have long top wicks, right? The sellers coming in at the top, but in this case, the stock looks strong. Yeah, that was an experience, Red. Yeah, yeah. We raised chickens growing up too, and then we ate the chickens because that was the whole point of raising the damn chickens, so we could eat them. Yeah, no, this is looking very good. Congratulations if you're holding ANTX. Congratulations. Did you pluck them by hand? Yeah. Uh, yup. Yep. Yup. You bought the chicken? Okay. DM? Okay. Jesus is working on multi orders. He can do add items. Oh my goodness. So Dan placed an Instacart order, right? And it shows you the shopper's name, blah blah blah. You want to know what Dan's shopper's name is? Jesus. Probably Jesus, like a Spanish name, Brazilian name or something like that, right? So, yep. Jesus is working on multiple orders. You can still add. Yeah, you do need Jesus, Dan, to be fair. Especially after your vacation. So, and immediately I went inside. She wouldn't eat any pets. Oh my goodness, Red. Yeah. No, that's a North American thing. Yeah, that's a North American thing. I think we grew up like, not having pets. I mean, people had pets, but really like the pets had purposes, like if you had a dog, it wasn't just a dog. Your dog had a job to do, to go hunt for other animals to eat. But yeah. Do, 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 do. See, and we didn't eat dogs. I mean, I think, yeah, I don't know if people ate dogs. But yeah, dogs were mostly just for hunting. We ate chickens. Mm, mm, mm. Exactly, Rico. So here comes a little push for 40 cents for SAFX. You're in at 168. What do you mean 168? Like you're in at 68 cents? Do you have a stop loss? Yeah, Koreans and some Chinese eat dogs. Yeah. Yep. I could not see myself eating that. Some people eat snakes too. I couldn't see myself eating a snake. There's just some animals that are just too suspicious. 68 cents. Do you have a stop loss on that position? You're up 10 cents for now, right? FS. So you're good in that position for now. I think if I were you, in a 68 cents, I'd probably put a stop loss, closer to 75 cents or something like that, and hope we can bounce back up. Alrighty. The time to sell that position if you wanted to was when it was stalling at the top there in the 80s, almost 90 cents. Yeah. Sushi snake probably delicious. Probably. Yeah, it looks good. It's stalling at the famous 20 level, right? Like 620, $1.20. In this case, 620, right? But it does look good though. uh, China eats dogs. Oh, Mike. Unbelievable. Remember when Trump was calling it the China virus? Uh, tastes like chicken, but tender. Yeah. To be fair though, like a lot of protein tastes similar if you can spice it correctly. Yeah, I like how some of the markets came back to green today. I think that's nice. That is not bad at all. It's good to see. In Thailand, yeah. they're eating the cats and the dogs. Alligator in Florida, yeah. Uh, um, Sun, yes and no. Yes and no. Same thing to you too, Bird Dog. Same to you. That 40 cents is like right there. For there it is. SAFX. There it is. Yeah. Uh, okay. It is lunchtime. That's why it's really slow. I'm like, why is it so slow now? And everybody's talking about food. That's why the markets are slow. HCAI. Interesting. Yeah, like everything is just going sideways now. Uh, yeah, like everything is just it's just lunchtime. Typical price action at lunchtime. Typical. You're sitting at resistance here, Leo. You're sitting at the highs of the day at resistance. And so you might have to let it break. Yeah. I mean it looks like it wants to break out. So that's 620, but it's definitely resistance. So you like to do that, right? You like to buy the highs and then pray that it comes back. Sometimes it comes back, most of the time. But yeah, so 620 resistance. Working on a. On long-term stuff, like what? What did you buy? Yeah, this is the time to be doing it. This is the time to be doing it. Yeah, but opening up your long-term accounts, blah blah, buying stuff on the dip. This is the time, right? And then just keep scaling in as if it goes lower, right? This is definitely the time. Anybody else buying long-term investments, not just momentum stocks? Anybody else? You bought some BMNR? Okay. Yeah, Bitcoin's been holding up really well. If you remember back in April when the markets were crashing, you know what's funny, guys? You know what's funny is crypto is always the first one to go. Like crypto always knows. Always. Jules? Yeah. Crypto always knows. So crypto was the first to go in April, but then also when crypto was always also the first to not crash anymore and then bounce. So lately the markets have been crashing and Bitcoin's just been holding 66, right? 65, 66. Just chilling, just holding. SPY's hitting brand new lows. Bitcoin's just chilling there. Like, hey, I did it already. I already had my crash. So that's usually a sign of like, hey, maybe we're getting close to the bottom. Maybe. On Amazon, yeah, Amazon at 200 is, beautiful, beautiful. And one today, Floyd, good. I like it. Yeah, just slowly buying into that. You're gonna be happy. Gonna be happy. You are going to be happy. I'd like to see SPY go from red to green because it looks like that's what they want to do. Yeah, Amazon, it really is a steal close to 200. So there goes AZI bouncing, right? Which is good, Ryan. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I can't remember who was asking about. Yeah, but you don't want to just sell, AZI because you want to sell it. You also hope that it can stay and go higher. Yeah, there you go, Anthony. Yeah, 78 wrinkled, nice. And then this stock is back to retesting 620 again. Send it, Dan. Send it, send it, send it. Yeah, and if you bought some dips this morning, you're happy with that decision. You are happy with that decision. Yeah, it does seem a bit, like that thing moves a little bit like aggressive to you, Kristen. So looks good though. It just came back to retest 620. It does look really good, but it's aggressive. Aggressive. Be aggressive. Hmm. Yep, exactly, Brad. Exactly. Hmm. Looking good. TPET? Okay. 670. Sheesh, ANTX is nice. 680. That thing just has no resistance levels. It broke above 52-week highs. So every time it pushes like that, it's just making a brand new 52-week high. Just aggressive. Sheesh. So dip, no dips. Catch me outside. How about that? I think so. I'll see you at $7. But yeah, no, just be careful though, because that thing moves really quickly. Very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. Let me take a look at that actually. Okay. Sounds good. Crazy, Dan. Yeah, crazy, 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 crazy. Options just sold. Let's go, Floyd. Yeah, right. Practice, practice, practice. Practice, practice, practice. Look at this. EONR is looking good too. If anybody's holding this one, right? Super slow though, but it looks fine. Yeah. Koden, yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Yeah, I mean, you can already tell people are selling at that price, Brad. Is it done? The candles are green, Regan. Uh, yeah, yeah. So a little 50-cent drop there. A little drop. Jesus has finished my order. What a blessing. Dan, when you eat this, when you eat whatever you're getting on that order, everything you eat in that package, in that delivery, you're gonna feel amazing. Your jet lag will immediately disappear, you know? You're gonna feel like you're walking on water, you know? Yeah, you're gonna feel amazing. Mm. uh, Justin, yeah, it's retesting. It's retesting that 30, that level that it came from the first time. So see if it stays above. Alrighty, and then same thing for ANTX, right? So obviously there's a bit of resistance up there, and it's coming back to retest the level that it came from. So this stock is going to be wild. So just be careful with it. AZI, I like AZI more because it's just a nice slow stock, right? And it's holding up well. It might not be moving quickly, but it is holding up well. So I don't mind that. It goes 82. Ooh, okay. AZI's like, say more nice things to me, please. Say more nice things. I like it. Say more nice things. Say more nice things. Okay. There you go, Azzy. Can you break through that supply zone now? That's something you can do. Azzy's like, yeah, anything, as long as you say nice things to me. Ooh, okay. 86. I like that. I like it. I like ooh, okay. 87. Azzy's like, come on. Talk to me. Talk to me, Azzy says. Azzy, you're the best. Just keep in mind though, guys, that you're coming up to that double top again. Alrighty. So you're coming up to that double top again, right below 90 cents. We love you, Azzy. He's gonna need a life jacket too. Yep. That's a nice pop though. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding Azzy. 87.50. I like it. Again, like I said, as much as the other stocks look nice, Azzy's just better, It's slow, it's holding the levels. Yeah, type yes in the chat if you're still holding Azzy. Yeah. A lot of you guys are gonna be holding this one. So let's see if we can break back above 90 cents. You're out of 88 ring code. Good job. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. So sometimes slow isn't, a bad thing. It just doesn't have the volume right now, but as long as it's not crashing and as long as it's holding those bottom levels, you don't have anything to worry about. Yeah. 64 cents RTR. Good job. Good job. Do, 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 do. Okay. So again, the reason why ring code is selling at that price is because look at that, right? Resistance, resistance. So people are going to be selling there, whether you like it or not. People are going to be selling the double top. Alrighty, people are going to be taking profits at the double top. Then the question is, can it get a cup and handle and then push back up? So whoever was asking earlier, can it go to $1? Well, if it can break 90 cents, right? You can't just ignore this level. It has to break through that level. If it doesn't, then meh, right? So closer to $6. So six to 65.80 here might be a level for you to watch. K2 VL. Good job, Joshua. Well done. 55%. Congratulations. Yeah, so I'd like to see a higher low and then a curl back up. If it can, then that's good. Maybe we break 90 cents. Yep, exactly, Wrinkled. Good job. Good job. Dang, so SPY really came all the way back up like that? Still not green, so we need to see that in green then. But that's a pretty nice recovery. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Choo, 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 choo. This one's still just holding. Yeah. Yeah. So watch that 580 to $6 on this one. Dang, that's a nasty rejection, isn't it? Yeah, this is why people sell, right? People are always going to sell at the double top, whether you like it or not. They don't care whether that you want a dollar. When they see that double top, they're like, "Oh, give me my monies." That's exactly what Wrinkle did, and if he did it, a whole bunch of people did it, right? So history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. When you see resistance, you have to think about taking profits or moving your stop loss up, and then the hope is that we can dip and then crawl back higher. Yeah. It doesn't work. Better than waiting for home runs. Exactly. Sudden. Exactly. Because we all know that level is going to be a problem, right? We can hope for a breakout, but what if it doesn't break out? Well, the people that took the profits at the top are happy, right? What is support and resistance for this one? So the main resistance on this thing is 72. Your next support on this, it looks like it's holding 58 cents for now, though. Uh, if that level doesn't hold, your next level is 54. So 54 and then 58. Come on now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. ANTX is still playing with that 6580 level. So, you know what car I was watching? I like watching car videos sometimes, just to watch. Um, I don't have monies for a car, but you know what car I was looking at? Look at this. That's not this. That this looks like the making of a car that's gonna be like a classic. The LC 500. That's the 2025. Where's the 2026? Anyways, we could just look at the 2024 one. The yellow color is not exactly what but we could just pull up that one's a 2020. Yeah, I mean something they all kind of look similar. It doesn't look exactly like that though, but yeah, that's a cool looking. It's a cool car, and also that it's a Lexus. Yeah, it's like a compromise on luxury because of so it's reliable. Yeah, a reliable like cheaper car to service. Yeah. Uh, Electric edition, Sham. I don't know if I'd want an electric car. Maybe not. Maybe in a few years. So it looks like ANTX is bouncing. So it is holding that $6 ish area. So that's good. Holding. Yeah, graphics. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen that Raven. Yeah, right. It's like basically a Toyota, but like a fancy one. That has a bit more horsepower. Yeah. A Toyota Camry is not luxury. That's not what that is, Alex. The interior actually doesn't look like luxury either. Yeah. Yeah, I think it looks cool. I think it looks cool. do, 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 do. What should AZI do? What do you mean? What should AZI do? What do you mean? What do you mean? What should AZI do? Yeah, and that's a nice car. You drive a Honda? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I think if you drive something like a Honda, a Honda, a Toyota, and you want a luxury car, I think that's a nice car to go to, because then you still have that cheaper service and reliable. If you go from like a Honda to a Mercedes, can you imagine like you go for a service or like something breaks, you're gonna get cooked for service, cooked, unless you have a lot of money, then that's not a problem. Yeah, Alex. Yeah, exactly. See, exactly. Yes, I think spending $100,000 in a car is a bit like, unless you have extra monies, extra monies. The cheaper version of this is the I think it's called the IS 500 or something like that. Yeah, yeah, it's called the IS 500. These cars actually don't look bad, like something like that. That's not a bad looking car. Yeah, this is the cheaper one. Yeah, yeah, the IS 500 is the cheaper one, Ajoy, I think. Wait, yeah, no, yeah, this is the cheaper one. The LC 500 is the more expensive one. Yeah, they're very confusing. Yeah, they're very confusing. I think this looks nice. I mean, I think they need to update some things though, like the interior and other things. It's not the fastest of like cars though, but I think it's yeah. I think it looks interesting. Let me take a look at like 2 times a week. Yeah, exactly. Let me take a look. Uh, okay, so P. What is it called? The P. Oh, the Volvo. Okay, let's take a look. True. Like the older one, or is there a newer one? This looks like a car. The like a classic. Yeah. 2026. Okay. Oh. Oh wow. That looks interesting. The back of that car looks nice. Why did they keep showing the back? Because the back is the. Is it this one? No, that looks like a concept car. A lot of these images are of like the back end. It does look like a nice car though. Yeah, yeah, it does look nice. Same level, same level. Yeah, Richie, same level, right? So 6 to 580, that's your support range. And then for AZI again, this is why people take profits at resistance, because you never know if it's gonna break. And this is also why you move those stop losses higher, so you don't end up coming all the way back to zero. It's just not acceptable, right? If you know there's resistance and you don't have a stop loss and you let it come back to zero, Jesus will be here in 5 minutes. Ah, Dan, if he has long hair, let us know. Yeah, so watch that 75. If it can consolidate above 75, then that should be okay for Azzy. He's always with you. The Fiat 500? Okay. Do you actually want this thing? It's like, do you want this thing, Carl? Yeah, I see these cars around. These cars around the city sometimes. You know what's crazy is like these cars are not any cheaper than Yeah, they slapped it. Yeah. I just. Do you actually want it? uh, yep. No, they slapped it. Super weak. That thing was already trending down though. Yeah, back to AZI. AZI's still playing with 75. Brad, do you have a question? Or you're begging it to go back up? Okay. uh, Jesus will deliver your order shortly, and you'll keep your items temperature control. You can chat with you can chat if you need to coordinate. Just say thank you to Jesus. Jesus, thank you, thank you, thank you for taking me to to Hawaii and bringing me back. Thank you for futures. Thank you for yeah. Thank you for the gym. Thank you for my wife. That's it. Nothing else, Dan. Just say thank you. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so watch that 75. Can you imagine? Can you imagine then if he showed up and had these shoes on? Oh my days. Can you imagine? If he walks up to you and he has these on, Dan, just get on your knees and yeah, like back in the day. Yeah. Ah, okay, let me take a look at DTCK here. DT. Yeah, this is looking very good. That's a nice bounce. Again, where is this coming from, guys? Do you guys see that? Where does this thing bounce? Where did it bounce from? The magical golden pocket, right? So again, like there's a reason why we like the golden pocket, right? That's a really nice bounce. So beautiful. Beautiful. That's a really nice pop. Yeah, if it's getting there and it's not consolidating, you do not touch the position, right? It has to be consolidating and curling. You always want to see signs of like, okay, I'm trying to buy this position at this price. It has to be trying to bounce up that price. Yeah, I know DTCK with that low float is looking good. I think you're. Let me take a look. Yeah, with the time change, Greg. Uh, yeah, like in an hour and 8 minutes. Yeah, the volume. It's consolidating really well. It just doesn't have the volume, Stefan. Yeah, but it is doing a good job of just holding though. If the volume doesn't come through, then it won't move, obviously. But yeah. We have about another 15 minutes or so, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So another 15 minutes. and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a member and come join us. Alrighty, so yeah, 15 more minutes and then we'll hop off. Yeah, for AZI, I think maybe AZI really just wants to come back. Like the last breakout we had for AZI, guys, the last breakout we had for AZI was really all the way down there, right, at 70 cents, right? So ish, right? Like the last breakout was this area here. This was the big level, right? This level right here. So we haven't really had anything, after that. So maybe they just really want to come down to that level. So to me, as long as AZI can stay above 70 cents, I said that earlier, right? Hopefully the 200 EMA can catch up, the view up can catch up, but as long as it can stay above 70 cents, I'm still okay with it for now. Alrighty. That doesn't mean you shouldn't be selling at, at good levels and then maybe coming back in. But for now, as long as it can stay above 70 cents, we're going to keep watching it. And then Turbo came all the way back down, all the way down to the demand zone, 520. And holding. You did? Let's see. Oh my goodness, he does look like Jesus. He's I mean, like, he's not even like, maybe he is Brazilian or like one of those, but he doesn't really look like he's from like, Dan, what did he say when you said thank you, Jesus? What did he say? Bless you, my son. Thanks for the tip. Yeah. Bless you. Okay, we have Stefan. Stefan, welcome to the community. Welcome. Let me get you an invite link here, Stefan. Invite Stefan. Stefan, again, welcome. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. And follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Cool? Welcome. Again, look at AZI. AZI is going back for 80 cents, right? Like I said, I'm okay with AZI still, as long as AZI stays above. As long as we stay above 70 cents, this thing is not trash yet. Yeah. Let's go, Wrinkle. Let's go. Yeah. So Stefan, make sure at some point today you watch the onboarding video in the Getting Started channel. Go through all the channels, see what's where, ready? And then we're mostly going to hang out in Stock General. Yeah. But it's pronounced Steven. Steven, fine. Thank you very much for clarifying. See, like, I don't know why like, why people, like, parents like spell these names. Yeah. Steven, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, so go through all the channels in Discord, and then when we get up the stream, we're going to be in Stock General, so you can join us in there and cook DXST with the pop. So it looks like that one's coming back. Oh, okay. Let me take a look, guys. DXST is coming back a little bit here. Ooh, that's a nice curl. Dang, okay. Okay. I like that dip. That's a nice pop. Ooh, I think it's popping there. Let's see if we can get a dip on it though. Maybe a retest of like the VWAP or the 9 EMA or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, so once you click the links, Steven, it's going to say you don't have access. You're going to have to follow the instructions in that channel, the Getting Started. Once you do, with the right email, Gmail email, then it will unlock Discord for you. So welcome. That's a really nice pop. That was a good base too, though, wasn't it? 24, 25 cents. and then above the 200 EMA, and then the 28 breakout. That was nice. It does need to give us a higher low though for potential entries, right? So your entries, if it can dip, closer to this area, that would be nice. Yeah, for now though, it still has that momentum to the upside. It broke out aggressively and just kept going. Broke out and said thanks, goodbye. Doesn't matter when you are to what Blaze calls you, Sean. Yes, you're not wrong. Yes, yes, yes. Whew, it's going for that 33 cents, isn't it? So break above 30 cents, then it's 33 cents, and then 35 cents if 33 can break. I think, no, we don't have that line anymore. So this is your first resistance, guys. Then if that level breaks, then it's that 35 already. So there's a reason why that supply zone it behaves like that, because that entire range. Alrighty, so 33 cents is always a problem for these stocks. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yep. At 25 cents this morning. There goes 34 cents. That thing is cooking, DXST. Cooking. Sheesh. Did anybody FOMO into this thing? Anybody FOMO the 30-cent breakout? 30 cent, like the breakout there was good too. The breakout was good. AIFF, I'll take a look, Jameson. Oh, yeah, I'll take a look. You did, Desmond? Congratulations. Good job. AIFF. Yeah, you can tell this thing lacks the volume, huh? What's your entry price, Jameson? What's your entry into this? Yeah, I think we talked about this last week too, right? Like the fact that we had the 200 EMA sitting there was going to be a problem, right? As soon as you look left, it's like, we have this resistance there, but we also have the 200 EMA. So that level, anytime you get close to $2 to 210, it's a problem. You're wanting to get back in. I see. Okay. Yeah. So $1.60 on that time frame. I mean, Jameson, like all the other names are pumping, and this is the stock that said they were buying a whole bunch of Bitcoin, right? I think, or they're buying precious metals. Yeah, from like near brain. Jameson, I don't mind it. It doesn't look horrible that now that it's consolidating up the bottom. I think your max loss is 10 cents though, if that, right? Your max loss here is 6 cents. The low of the day is $1.54. So if you get in close to $1.60, it doesn't have the volume. Maybe the volume will come in at some point. It's actually sitting at $1.59. So if you get in at $1.59 and it breaks below 154, you get rid of the damn thing. Right? So the risk, the risk isn't that big. Right? So look at that. DXST is flying. That thing is flying there, flying. Sheesh. That was a really nice push. So the high from last week when we played with this stock, guys, was 37. So that's where that supply zone, So the high from last week is 37. So watch that 37 there. I think I'm just going to run calls for tomorrow in QQQ. Okay. Yeah, pump. It's about time the market starts to pump, It's about time. Which link do you click, Steven? This one at the bottom. I'm reposting it. So click this link at the bottom and then follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. If you're not sure, watch the onboarding video in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, SAFX, yeah. Yep. That's a good bottom though, right? So it's a good bottom. 33 cents and then back to the highs of the day. So not bad at all. Yeah, Justin? Yeah, it's a good bounce. Very nice bounce. See if we can break 37 cents here though. And then brand new highs of the day here for SAFX. Okay. Michael, what's your position for that stock? Help me. What's your position here, Michael? It's not really doing anything. It looks really weak. Looks very weak. This resistance is strong. That 37 cents. Break 37 cents probably to 40 cents. 40 cents. Okay, we have about another 5 minutes or so, guys, and then we're going to go back to Discord. So let me know if you have any last questions. We can escort tankers in the Strait of Hormuz. Oh, okay. Well, at least they all agree on that. So it looks like they're going to be coming to a resolution at some point then. Yeah, so 37 cents is your double top here for DXST, right? Same high from last week is the same high it's failing at. So again, these levels are very important. Right? Very, very important. Raymond, what's your stop loss on yeah, it doesn't have, yeah. What's your stop loss on that thing? So when they say stuff like that, it doesn't help oil, right? Oil will go back down, and then the energy plays will kind of dip too. So that was a nice 33 bounce there on this one, SAFX. It's interesting. Mm. Yeah, I'm hoping we can go from red to green and then pump it into the end of the day and then tomorrow potentially. That would be the hope. It would have been nice though, Jameson, if you pick those up. Like if you're nice and green on those already, then yeah, it should be easier. Like if you got into them this morning, and then you should be happy. Then you should be happy. Might have hit the days. Yeah, potentially. Yeah. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, DXST is getting rejected in that supply zone, which isn't a big surprise. Not a big surprise. Say 9 hours. Or 9 hours. Record? I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. Looks like our EONR is finally bouncing, doing something at least. ANTX has been super weak, so clearly trending down, right? Stay away from those stocks that are trending down like that. AZI is still just in that same stupid range. I bet you this thing's waiting for us to leave the stream. As soon as we leave the stream, AZI is going to be like, oh, I'm back. Hopefully. That's the hope, at least. I'm back. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We'll leave in a minute or so. Alrighty. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please. And yeah. Yeah, it's not very. Yeah, exactly, Raymond. And then DXST came back for the retest, and it looks like it's holding that 33 area, which is good. So DXST is looking like the one with the volume for now, the one with the juice. The one with the juice. That's a good retest. If that thing can break 37, then it might be a lot of fun, you know? So keep an eye on this one, obviously. It looks like it has the juice for now. Looks like all the money went to this one now, DXST. So if it can stay above that 33, maybe even retest 30 cents. But again, the most important thing here is breaking out above that 37. If it can break above that level, then that's good. Why is my Wi-Fi rubbish? Anyways, nap time, Dan. Let's go. Yeah, thank you very much, Dan. Welcome back. I'm glad you're back. And let's make some monies, please. Get some rest. See you tomorrow, Dan. See you tomorrow. You've been eyeing it? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I know it had that first run and then did nothing and then came back. What are the levels for this thing? So the high of the day is 42-ish. So breaking above that would be a good thing, and then 45. In terms of like levels to watch on the downside, this 40 cents, like as much as it's retesting it, it's not really like the strongest level yet. It really hasn't proven itself. So at this point, I prefer waiting for a breakout or a bigger dip, right? Like a dip closer to 737 maybe. Stock General, Steven. See you tomorrow, Doug. Join Rob's. Yeah. I don't know if Rob's gonna be streaming tonight. I hope he is. But yeah, so later tonight, guys, Rob might be streaming futures, so you can come back tonight and hang out and talk about the markets. Yeah. Yes, Jameson. I'd like to see QQQ pump. I'd like to see QQQ pump. Really weird, actually. Yeah, no, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, so maybe tonight. Alrighty, all. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Much love. See you guys in Discord. Alrighty. Bye for now, everybody. Again, smash a like before you go if you haven't already, please. Alrighty. And DXST is the one for now. Like this is the one that stands out the most for now in terms of volume and whatnot. That 37 is going to be really important though for if it wants to keep cooking. So watch that 37, and then we'll see what happens with the rest of the day. Alrighty. Let's make more monies, please. See you in Discord, Nancy. See you in Discord, Tim. Thank you, Kodan. See you tomorrow. Richie, bye for now. See you tomorrow. See you, Wrinkle. Bye, Dan. See you. Alrighty, bye everybody. Bye guys.